What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Sorry I got on late again. Just getting heat and internet issues as usual. But upload is still an issue, so luckily I'm getting that new modem by the end of the week. So I'm hoping that'll fix a lot of the problems. I won't have able to get on when I want to rather than having to wait. Couple of new demos. I got the new Melty Blood. Or the Melty Blood released a gameplay video of the new game. And I'll be honest, a lot of the changes look pretty good. There's some questionable ones though. But it does look like it's a better game so far. I actually might be playing Twi-Lumina. The changes look good enough that I'm actually interested. Demos. I tried a couple demos. Crimey Light and Anomalith. See how these games are. Good or not, I don't know. Who do you? That's the figure company. Oh my god, is it in English only? There you go. Thank you. I was say it was like, can't read it. Wonder you. This is more zoomed in. This is more zoomed out. You eyes. This is pictures.
死者の魂が囚われる王国ワンダーランドでは支配者である女王を倒した者だけが自由になれるという理不尽なゲームが行われていた。記憶を失い迷い込んだ私アリスはそこで同じく記憶を失った少女メアリと出会う。メアリと共に元の世界へ帰るためゲームへの参加を決意。最初に待ち受けていたのは空に浮かぶ奇妙な庭園だった。
Status pause. Heavy, grab, dodge, normal attack. Climb right while moving. It just falls. T plus down? That seems weird. Check it out. See how it feels. It's pretty.
このお庭すごいね。お花と木がいっぱいで素敵。そう。まあでもただの庭じゃないのは確かかな。雲が下にある。あ、本当だ。ふわふわ。食べれるかな。置いてくよ。え、あー、待ってよ。行くよ。ここだ。最後。最後。バイバイ。これにしようかな。
Okay. Get rid of. I don't know what these do.
行くよ。行くよ。死んで捕まえた。それ。これならどう？死んでほら。死んでバイバイ。決まりだね。
pairs and stuff. Flush. Okay. You actually want to make a hand. Let's go for a straight. Just trying out a new game. Quick demos. Yeah, this game needs a little work. You die way too fast. I do feel like this is the demo and I died that quick. I was like, wow. Also, I noticed you can't skip the dialogue at all. What's up, Addy? How you doing? Not sure if you can hear me. Yeah, it's roguelike. I like the visual style. It's kind of clunky though. I like the visuals. Yeah, the boss battles seem a little unbalanced, from what I can tell.
これが好きかな。決まりだね。行くよ。おっと、逃さない。飛んで。えい。ふずる。ここだ。これならどう？捕まえた。それ。行くよ。これならどう？してあげる。バイバイ。決まりだね。これが好きかな。行くよ。捕まえた。これならどう？意外といいじゃん。体が軽いね。 まって。どうかしたの？ようやくお出迎えかな。やるなら徹底的に。
I think they need to fix the movement. I noticed when you like there's like a bit of a sluggishness to it. I noticed when you try to like move and attack, you get stuck in like a direction, and it's hard to pivot. Like they need to change that because it feels like I'm trying to hit and dodge. But it feels like I'm fighting with the direction. It doesn't feel very good when you're like it feels like it looks like it's fast, but when you start trying to maneuver, it's very cumbersome. It doesn't very snappy, I will say that. Also, lack of impact. It's a lot of a lack of impact. There's like no impact at all in the hits. Things come out like stupid fast, and it just doesn't feel like, for how fast the game is, you don't feel that fast. I don't know. It's hard to describe. I'll be honest, it needs to change. Like, if they keep it like this, this game's gonna do very poorly. I've been hearing a lot of people complaining about the demo, and I'm like, yeah, I can definitely see the problems with it. I like the whole world and all that stuff. It's cool, Visually looks nice, but I do think the lack of sound impact and the controls, movement, and fighting with you, and how it feels is gonna ruin the game. The fact that you can't even restart the demo properly, you have to fucking play the whole thing through every time. It's like I can't restart without having to keep telling me how to play the game. Like, that's annoying. I know it's a demo, but it's like, yeah, this game needs work. I'm gonna say that this much. Like, this does not feel. This doesn't feel like what I think it should. I don't know. I feel like what you're gonna get involved with is gonna be a really short game. I wouldn't be surprised if this game's stupid short. This is not gonna be worth the money. I just got a feeling. That's what I'm feeling. It's gonna be stupid short, and you're gonna be running out of content really quick, and it's gonna get really repetitive. That's just me. From if it's a $20 game, if this doesn't have a very compelling gameplay loop, it's gonna get old quick. So far, my opinion of this is kind of on the down. Like, I think it needs to do better. I'm gonna try this one, Anomalith. I heard good things about this one. We'll have to see though. It's a third-person shooter. Also made by Furio. It has 2 fucking games by the same company. Because the Furio makes figures, anime figures. But apparently, both of these games are made by the same, published by the same company. We're gonna see if it's. I hope it doesn't play the same. This is a third-person shooter, so we'll see how it plays. Visually, it looks nice. Text speed, man. Borderless. It's got some decent options. Let's try normal. I have no idea. We're gonna try it. I have no idea where we're getting into. It's really a very nice looking game. Graphics are pretty good. I'm dealing with anomalies.
彼女は伏見研究主任、対策室付きの研究員です。
どうも、伏見伊万里です。よろしく。
それで、業
You
務
have
内
to
容
put me
の
like
説明を
Code
始
Rain
め
or
ます。
whatever. This is similar to that game.
ほんの数日前に危険区画、異界と化した商業施設です。幸い施工中だったため、
I've
異
never
界
played
化に
that game,
伴う
so I
犠
heard
牲者
good
は出
things
ていま
about
せ
it.
ん。異界化の範囲と収ル値がともに警備の上、入り口の扉を開放状態で固定してい
So
ま
far,
す。
it's looking
その
alright.
ため、
I
異
need
界
to
化
see
の
the
進行
gameplay
は
before I say
現
anything.
段階ではごく低速です。
Visually, this looks good.
入り口を閉じて密閉空間になれば、
I
急
do like
激
the
に活
visuals.
性化が始まります。閉じた入り口自体も高確率で消失し、 空間内部は増殖、明録化します。今回は入り口を閉鎖せず、開放したまま調査を実施します。
そうするとどうなるんだっけ。閉鎖空間が成立しないわけだから、入り口まで戻ってくれば生きて出られるってことか。
説明が前後しますが、異物回収の業務の一環です。見つけた場合は優先的に回収をお願いします。
やっと私が自由に調べていい異物が回ってくる。楽しみ。
それでは装備を受け取った後、各自点検を。危険区画突入は30分後です。
おい、おめえか。噂の新入りってのはよ。
ここにいるのは全員新入りだって聞いてるけど。
いや、研修期間はこっちが長えんだよ。私はここでもう半年もやってんだ。おめえは2週間くらいって話じゃねえか。
あの研修に半年もかかった。
そう、大先輩様だろ。まあ仕事の前だしな。激詰めは勘弁しといてやるよ。けど上がったらきっちり挨拶してもらうからな。調子乗んな。
それでは業務を開始してください。聞こえますか？須藤です。通信支援担当のオペレーターがいないため、本業務では私が支援を担当します。水無月調査員、何か異変はありますか？
なんもなしだよ、ボス。なんだよ。
状況確認したまでです。今後の活躍に期待しています。
Walk, run, crouch. Quick. Got the RE pivot. Control's so good. Get guns. Try to use them. Did they have a demo of that finally? I've been keeping an eye on Nightmare Operator. I didn't know. Is there a demo?
元人間なのかもしんないけど。悪いけど、やらせてもらうから。
Yeah, I don't think there's a demo of it yet. I would have played it otherwise, because I was looking forward to that game. The game looked pretty cool. Grenade. trippy, man. That looks really cool.
本部、聞こえますか？敵が出ました。こっちに来る。撃ちます。
人類に有効的なアノマリーの可能性があります。攻撃は許可できません。距離を取りつつ情報を収集してください。報告をお願いします。
And he's dead.
最も近い位置にいる調査要員に救助タスクを割り振りました。通知を確認後、担当者は至急現場に向かってください。
今のとこに行けって言うんですか？嫌です。死んじゃう。
交戦を許可します。アノマリーを確認次第射殺して構いません。適切な行動を取れば簡単には死にません。研修を受けたはずです。生きなさい。それしかあなたたちが生き残る術はありません。
了解。現場に向かいます。
救援をお願いします。解析不能のアノマリーが出現しました。
本当だ。記録にない個体だ。シュール値もすごく高いよ。
有効的かどうか確認できますか？
どうやって？ずっと追われてるんです。
希少な有効的アノマリーと敵対するわけにはいきません。
明らかに大きいし、呼びかけても反応がないんだよ。
攻撃は許可できません。撤退は認めます。
それがエリアが迷路化して脱出ルートがわからないんです。
マッピング機能してない。多分このアノマリーが周辺を異界化させてる。
行き止まりに。頼む、早く。
当該アノマリー敵対的個体として登録します。発見次第駆除を行って
Yeah, this feels pretty good.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
どこ？ここだってここ。
This feels a lot better than the first game.
そんな隙間が気がつかなかった。あ？おめえ新入りか。誰？こうだゆいかな。名乗っただろ。名乗ってないけど。そうだったか。あんなことはどうでもいいんだよ。いいところに来てくれたぜ。お前、ちょっと私の梅雨払いね。はい。いや、うっかり銃をなくしちまってよ。突然化け物が出てくるから。別にビビって落としたわけじゃねえぞ。なんだその。
Yes, I do.
疑ってんのかこら。銃をなくした後、素手で戦ってたっつうの。すごいな。そのまま全制覇してもよかったんだけどよ。拳の皮をすりむいちまってな。一緒にいたやつら途中までいたんだけどな。はぐれちまって。とにかくお前、今から前を歩け。私が後ろを引き受けてやるから。本部、この人、こんなこと言ってるけど。
それで成果を出せるのなら、一切を許可します。
She's so full of shit. She acting like she all tough. Super.
本部、端末が変な反応をしてる。
あ、その説明は私からさせて。敵対的アノマリーのシュール値を解析してマップデータに反映してみたの。警告音はその敵対的な個体がこっちに向かってきているってことだね。
それってさっき何人も襲われてたやつだろ。そんなのがこっちに来てんのかよ。
調査の必要はありません。確認したい。射撃を許可します。
許可がなくても撃つけどね。つうか、戦うつもりなのか。少なくとも向こうはそうみたい。逃げるって選択肢は私がやるから、パイセンは背後の守りをよろしく。おお、背中を任せとけ。
君、こんな時なのにすごく冷静だね。後ろの子は体温とか心拍数すごいことになってるのに。
それは気合入りまくってるね。
きっと才能があるんだね。こんなこと言われても嬉しくないと思うけど。
本部、また端末がピーピーうるさいんだけど。
京香ちゃん、水 月ちゃんの防護服機密破れちゃってる。
ここまでの戦闘で損傷していたようですね。状況は？
暴露量が少しずつ上昇してる。
水無月調査員、体に
You
異変はあ
shoot
りますか？
the Templar.
わかりました。
Just trying out some new
それでは
games.
調査を続行してください。申し訳ないのですが、現状では
I'm not
成果
gonna
が
stay
不
up
足
ultra
して
late
いて、
tonight.
研究に
I
値
got
する異
a
物を持ち帰るか。
procedure I gotta do
強
tomorrow
力
in the
なアノマリー
hospital.
の駆除によるシュール値
I
の
gotta
減少を
get
確
up at
認
9 in the morning.
はいはい。
I'm probably gonna stay on till like the latest
止
4.
めてくれない？
あれ、アラートは止めたはずなんだけど。これ違う。さっきのアノマリーが接近してる。すぐそばまで。パイセン、コーダちゃんのバイタル確認できない。
この状況では助かりません。退避を。極めて危険な状況です。即刻体勢を立て直してください。繰り返します。はい、なさい。逃げなさい。逃げなさい。水無月レオだ。
やるしかないんだ。やってやるよ。
Counter state buried text. Jail.
このシュール値、何が起きてるの？ただの身体変異じゃない。それだけじゃ、こんなシュール値には質が書き換えられてる。
B? I think it's the top one. Hit the wrong button. Do I just keep pairing?
Anomaly アノマリー活動停止。水無月調査員、無事ですか？
パイセン、どこだ？
待ちなさい。調査が続行可能なのであれば、急ぎアノマリーの調査及び異物のサンプル採取、実態を失い始めています。急ぎサンプルの採取を。
何を？
たとえ彼女を助けたとしても、成果がなければあなたたちはまだ処分の対象です。サンプルを最優先。その後に要救助者の確認を。
あった、これでいいだろう。パイセン、運がなかったな。
コーダ調査員の装置は破損しているようです。手動で解析プログラムを使ってみてください。
解析情報受信できたよ。これならまだ助かるかも。
応急措置を。
研修で習ったやつか。やってみる。
What's up, Razor? How you doing?
おい、しっかりしろ。落ち着け、味方だ。
What's going on?
じゃあ私
Just checking out some new demos.
助かってる途中ってとこかな。
ボス、この人もう自力じゃ歩けないと思う。どうやって運ぶ？歩くくらいなら。あれ？私の足。
There's no leg.
ねえんだけど。痛くもねえぞ。
今は鎮痛剤が効いてるから。でも急いで治療しないと。
I don't have a leg.
じゃあ、帰還してもいいんだな。
許可します。彼女を連れて
Doing
入
alright.
り口まで
Hanging in there.
やってみるよ。パイセン、もう一頑張りだ。
コーダちゃんは医療班に回して。レオナちゃんはこっちね。
So we're trying out this new
変異
game.
がかなり進んだね。
It seemed kind of
急
cool.
がないと抑制剤打たせてもらう。
Yeah, they're gonna show it in a little bit.
人でいられるから。
There's a new they showed footage of the new game. A lot of changes, man. The game changed a lot. Like, it is not the same game. A lot of good changes, but some concerning ones. So there's a lot of new mechanics. Yeah, I'll show you. You'll see it in a bit. I didn't know. I just found out like hours ago. I didn't realize there was a thing going on. I was like, oh, I didn't know about this. I went to look at it and people were like talking about it on the internet. I was like, oh, so I was like, I'm glad they didn't leave it. I'm glad that it's not the same game. I'm glad they didn't just add to the game characters and change like one mechanic and call it a new game. They actually look like they really retooled the game. They got some of like, I do see like one of the biggest changes was defensively, man. They completely changed the parry mechanic, which I think this was one of my biggest concerns, was the parry mechanic and Moondrive. I'm glad they got, the Moondrive is gone. They completely got rid of it. There's no more Roman cancel. There's no more slowdown bullshit anymore. And they got rid of, like I said, the parry rock, paper, scissors shit. It looks like it's completely gone. Which I'm like, thank God. That was my biggest complaint about the game. I hated that rock, paper, scissors shit. I'm so glad it's gone. That alone, like, really put a smile on my face. They also added, like a EX parry. That costs meter, but you, obviously very critical timing. And it costs resource, so. But like I said, the changes look good. Listen, I'll show you after I'm done with playing this demo. You can see it.
ご苦労様です。業務後の貿易は無事終わったようですね。無事。何か質問でもありますか？あなたたち以外は未帰還でしたから。
あまりに人がいないんで廃墟かと思ったよ。
ここはあるエネルギー企業が所有していた研究用の施設です。建設途中で放置されていたものを政府が買い取って活用しています。ですから廃墟というのはあながち間違いでもありませんね。ここは指揮所です。異界対策業務の情報収集。急ごしらえではありますが、
ここにはボス一人だけなの？
いえ、予算も人材も不足しているので、今は私だけですが、今後増員予定です。
Yeah, sometimes they add things I think that ruin the game. Or they add stuff that's like nobody asked for. I understand sometimes you want to try different things, but sometimes I think when they try these new things, it's like it doesn't work out very well. Or they copy what other games are doing, which I don't like that either. Like, oh, this has... That's where I think Twi-Lumina's problem is. They copied from Fatal Fury. And a lot of people I can see are kind of like, oh god. They put Drive Rush in Twi-Lumina. If you ever played City of the Wolves and Street Fighter 6, you know, the dry brush move, they put that in. They put that in Twi-Lumina. Just like, people are not happy about that. It's concerning because they don't know exactly how it works. So if it's the exact same function, you can just abuse the shit out of it. And I'm just like, okay, this is gonna suck balls if it's abusable. Because, you know, it's just, again, you're copying another game. It's like, stop, like, trying to, oh, because Street Fighter does it, we gotta do it. And I hate when game companies do that shit. They see another game do something and then we gotta put that mechanic in because, you know, make our game popular. It's like, no, dude. Like, I'm glad they're putting old school Melty Blood in the game. They added a lot of old school Melty Blood stuff, which is good. You know, core gameplay that needs to be in it. But then you start adding shit like that and you're like, really? Like, why? That's all. I just don't see the point in it. I just feel like you're kind of, again, don't chase trends. So because Third Strike, because you know, Mark of the Wolves, City of the Wolves did it because they were copying Street Fighter. No, we got to do it too. It's like, no, dude, like, no, like, please don't do this. I mean, I don't know how bad it is. I hope it doesn't ruin the game. You know, I hope it's not one of those, like, oh god, you're gonna see everybody abusing this shit, just spamming it. And like, oh look, you can't challenge me, or there's no weakness to it. So, I don't know yet. Again, we haven't played it, so we don't know. So they added a new broken mechanic. Oh, the difficulty? What do you mean the difficulty? Well, it's too hard to do? Or the game's getting too hard to play? Oh, so it's like OP mode, like it's just the enemies are way too strong. It's really unbalanced. I mean, it's not a fighting game, right? It's a PvE game. Yeah. Well, it sounds like people complaining the game's too easy and they need something hard, and these are people that are like OP as shit. So it's unbalanced. It's unfair. So it's like playing the game on like almost like nightmare mode. Like it says you're ultra weak, the enemies are ultra strong, everything is like padded to fuck. You know, everything has ridiculous HP inflation. So everything's, you know, impossible to kill because, you know, one, it takes too long, and two, you die really fast. I hate when games do that shit, HP inflation. That's how they make it hard. It's such the laziest way to do it, man. I hate that shit. Stat boosting. They don't actually make the fights challenging. They make them just roided ass enemies with ridiculous HP pools. Like, I don't mind a little bit of HP boost, but it's when the whole thing becomes that. It's literally just stats and HP. That's the difficulty. It's not really the fight itself. It just takes 10 times longer. And I think the problem is when you do that, you create fatigue when you're playing, gaming fatigue. So people get bored because it's taking so long. Yeah, we're doing the story mode. Like, I'm trying to see. I got out of the first boss fight now. It's just been dialogue the whole time. That's why these people are from Dogon Rappa. Yeah, that's a little creepy. Level over the map, which is 950 on level 1. Oh, man.
水無月調査員、ここにいたんですね。ボス。自由時間中に申し訳ないですね。彼女の手術が終わったので伝えようと思いまして。誰？高田結花です。誰？あなたが連れ戻したもう一人の生存者です。あいつ助かったんだ。彼女があなたと話したいと言っています。今話せますか？もしもし。おお、私だ。さっき手術終わったとこでさ、麻酔効いてっからまだぼーっとして。
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's very fun. It just sounds like HP inflation, dude. I'm just telling you.
とりあえず連れ戻してくれてありがとう。
He's talking about Dragon Ball. The new Dragon Ball DLC is just HP inflation. And stat boosts and you becoming weaker, you know, the whole artificial difficulty.
私の足もうダメみてえでさ。今後は松葉勢生活なんだと喧嘩最強だった私の伝説もこれで終わったみてえだわ。話終わったならもう切っていい？ひでえな。そこまで興味ねえか。ああ、いや、お前はそういうやつだったな。で、こっからは仕事の話なんだがよ。私もう走れないんで調査要員の仕事は無理ってなってな。でも私も異界に暴露しちまってるし釈放ってのはないんだと。そんで須藤さんと話してよ。オペレーターってのに転校することにしたわ。初任務でボスがやってたような仕事かな。退院したらその訓練を受けることになっててよ。お前の担当
This sounds like bullshit AI combined with HP inflation.
別の人に頼めないか。言うと思ったぜ。私だって柄じゃねえって分かってるよ。でもやんねえと一生隔離だし。なもんでまだ何も分かんねえけどよ。全力で取り組んでみるかって思って。
because people eat it up.
地元最強たるこの
People eat it up, man. They're like, oh god, you know, nom 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 nom. They'll buy the shit, but oh my god, so good, nom nom nom. I hate when fanboys eat like bullshit up and think it's great. And then they defend it and go, oh, get good, bro. You're just not good at the game. You know, it's like, what the fuck, dude? It's such a cop-out, man. Honestly, it sounds stupid, Razor. I would have thrown that shit in the trash, dude. Sounds really stupid. You're gonna get people to talk shit and be like, oh, people can't beat it, you're just not good at it like I am. You know, it's just like, dude, this shit's stupid.
長い目で見とけ。そんなわけで今後ともよろしく頼もう。ああ、頑張れ。
事情は今聞いた通りです。彼女は今後あなたの担当オペレーターとなります。安心してください。これから訓練を施して最低限使い物にはします。
どっちでもいいけどな。
ちなみに私も同じ意見です。
何が？
あなたには適性があるという話です。病室でもずっとそう言ってました。
適性ね。
異界に潜り続けるということは精神を恐怖にさらすに等しい行為です。
Yeah, I mean, they're just doing half-ass, throwing shit at the dartboard, and oh well, here you go. Deal with it. But don't worry, everybody's gonna buy it and eat it up because it's DBZ. I mean, I don't mind leveling up to get stronger if necessary for something that's difficult. But when it's literally just stats, that's all it is. It's dumb. Like, there's no other challenge other than stats. I mean, that does get annoying. I don't mind, like I said, I don't mind building my character to be stronger. You know, something is stronger. It's like, okay, you know, you gotta level up. I get it. Shouldn't have to fucking roid yourself out, though. She looks so creepy when she stares at you. Like, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. The computer's the server room. You guys look so lifeless. Like, I don't want to be here. Yeah, it doesn't... Honestly, it sounds awful, dude. Like, I don't know why you're playing it. Dude, like, don't play it, dude. Like, you wanna be honest, I think you should honestly refund it. And I know you like the game, you love it, but it doesn't sound like it's... I really don't think they're gonna fix it. If they went into it that half-assed, you really think they're gonna fix it? You say there's probably tons of people that love it and think it's great. And, oh, leave it, that's fine. You know, just get good, bro. No problem. You're gonna water them with Gatorade? That's not a good idea. Have you never watched the movie Idiocracy? They did the same thing. They were watering all the plants and stuff with Gatorade, and it was killing them with all the shit in there. Like, I think they had salt and stuff. That's which isn't good for plants. Like, water them with water, man. Don't use Gatorade. I don't use Haterade. You're doing it for science? What, to show what not to do? Is that why you're doing it? What not to do? What not to do to take care of plants? Yeah, but I mean, you could try doing your input, but I think you should honestly refund it.
週末時計はそれで正常稼働だよ。
週末？
終わりの末って書いて週末。
週末時計。異物ってことはこれも危険だったり。
異物の大半は危険で有害なものばかりだね。でもこれは珍しく見ない。
So you can't? Why can't you refund it? Didn't you buy it recently, or did you have it for a long time? DLCs on Steam you can always refund, unless this is on your phone. like from Google Play Store, then yeah, nothing you can do about that. Did you buy this DLC or did you just it just updated the game?
で最近になってやっと多分こうじゃないかって説で決着したんだけどこの時計はね人類滅亡までの推定時間を示しているだから終末時計
この残り時間がゼロになると人類はおしまいってわけだけどまだ滅亡もしてないのにどうしてそんなのがわかるの
この時間表示減り方が実時間通りじゃなくて不規則でしょその数字の変動する時刻と世界のどこかで起きる大事件が一致してるんだよね例えば災害が起こったら2秒減るとかね特に異界関連で何かあると数字の変動は大きくなりやすいんだ
Like I said, Razor, I think you shouldn't play it then. If it's honestly that rage-inducing, I wouldn't play it.
それでたった数時間
Ah,
数時間は大きいと思う
just don't play it then.
見て残された時は残り1年もないんだから
これって
Paranoia
これだけ
BP
増えるって
brains.
ことないの
めったにないことだ
Well,
け
that's
ど
what's happening, I think, now. Is like smart is becoming stupid and stupid is becoming smart.
こうした時とか2ヶ月ほど加算されたよ
They basically demonize smart people.
そこまでの研究に何年もかかってるけど
でもゼロになったとして絶対に滅亡するって
I think, yeah, I think they should have kept that in, dude. Seeing all the dumb people kill off all the smart people.
この予測が外れてくれますようにって
それ以外には何も効果ないの
And I do see that happening in the
安
future.
全性は確認
Again, intelligence is viewed as the enemy or viewed as bad.
ていくだけの異物だよ
Being smart is not a good
今
thing.
回はどうしてこんな
It's better to be stupid.
異物に有害なも
Stupid
の
to
が多い
convince
理由
themselves that they're the smart ones and the smart ones are the dumb or crazy ones.
垂直したせいだって説があるね
ほんで仕事で結果を出したらこの数字も変わるのかな
変わると思う
よしじゃあこいつを指針にして張り切って働くとするかな
He has a lot of talking.
体育
Oh,
中
it
の
is.
調査要員に出動してメインゲート前に集合
調査要員って今は私だけなんだよな一人でゲート前に行けばいい
Yeah, it is. I think it is, Maddie. Geek it for the geeks. Well, like I said, if the game isn't fun. Dumb is smart and smart is dumb. Just remember that. People that are smart are getting ostracized and called crazy. Not thinking they're wild conspiracy theorists, even though the wild conspiracy theorists are the ones that think they're smart. They have nothing based on factual evidence. It's all based on just wild unknowns. It's just, oh, okay, it's that one game mode. Well, and you have to tolerate it, dude. It's either tolerate it or don't participate. Isn't that your choice? What else can you do? That's the way I see it. It's your choice. no reason to get mad. It's, you know, it's kind of like, oh, it's like me. It's like, oh, Guilty Gear Strive is bad. Just don't play with them. Just remove myself because I know it's not going to get better. So instead of trying to make something different, I mean, yeah, I wish they would change the game, but they're not going to. Because the majority of players love it the way it is. And I know it's not going to get better. It's done, you know. It's ruined. To me, it's ruined. There's nothing for me here. That's why I left. I moved on. There's nothing for me to... Why am I wasting my energy getting all upset? Because I know it's not going to change. But the game was never for me. Even though I'm a big Guilty Gear fan, I know Guilty Gear, you know, fairly well. I don't think I'm a moron when it comes to Guilty Gear. What gate are you guys talking about? Gate they're telling me to go to. For the gate? What gate?
来ました。少し遅いですね。
仕事イカイカの執行
Not a good idea to do that, dude.
緊急出動要請が出たの。
Sometimes, you know, Razor, and I know I'm gonna sound like some villain right now. Sometimes it's best that it ends. Because do you really want to see it keep going where it gets worse and worse and worse until it's a shell of its former self? And at that point, it's like, who even cares? Sometimes, you know, it's like, let something, you just let it die. Just like, hey, they're not gonna listen. There's no reason to save it. Because, you know, the way they think, they're too stubborn. So they need to learn the hard way. Let them learn the hard way. Let them fail spectacularly. Let them ruin the game. And they go, oh, the game, we have to shut it down. End of service. You just don't know what's going on. I don't understand. It's like, dude, you don't get it. So let them taste failure. Let them taste it. Let them experience it. It's like, you know, it's like game companies say, well, if we don't buy their games, they're going to go out of business and they're going to go under. Let them. Let them. Let them go under. Why do you want to protect the corporation? Let the son of a bitches rot. If they don't care, like Namco Bandai has not been exactly on the up and up lately. I personally think Namco Bandai is on a downward spiral. I don't trust them. And, you know, look at how many people have worked there and left. Like Harada and them are just like, fuck this company. They're all about money. They don't give a shit about the product. They're just like, what makes money? How can we extract as much money out of this product? Well, what are these? You know, they look at it as like, oh, what are these idiot customers willing to eat up? So, you're gonna reason with somebody like that? Test the gun. How do I test it? Where do I test it? Why is the gun not working? Hello? Why is it not working? Why can't I use the gun? Oh, I gotta pull it out. There we go. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Do anything else? I don't understand what it wants me to do. Literally just shooting everyone just to see if it actually matters. Hit every target. No, again, the demo is not being very clear. Like, test the gun. I'm like, okay, test what gun? Am I supposed to test my gun? Like, I'm doing that. It's like, what do you want me to do? Is it that star icon? Get what it wants me to do, dude. Is there instructions? It just says test the gun. What do you want me to do? Boy. The slash is just, it's your melee attack. And LB's your parry. But it just says test the gun. I'm like, okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I pulled it out, I shot, I'm in the spot where it's lighting. Like, does it need to explain that it's like, oh god. See, it doesn't, it's like, dude, say if I completed the objective. Oh my god, like, I'm like, you don't say anything. You just say, test the gun. I'm like, I'm shooting it, I'm doing it. And you don't say the objective's clear, move to the next room. You literally, I have to move to the next room. Oh, look, you did it. I'm like, if you're gonna tell me an objective, tell me if I finished it. It's like, come on.
他にもレオナちゃんの
Bad,
身
dude.
体変異に関する分析結果も出ている。
Obviously, I completed it. You should be telling me, here, you're done. Go to the next objective or go to the next
今
room.
回説明した装
But
備
you
の
don't
対
even
策
say
と合わ
anything.
せ後で確認できるようにしておくね。
Like, how am I supposed to know that?
間もなく出
Other
発
than guessing. I mean,
ゲートに
that'd be like reading instructions and it just stops at instruction 2 and it's like, screw this part to this to this, let's say you're building a chair. Screw this screw into the arm.
原因究明を
And then that's it. What do you do next?
調査が優先です
Hello? You know, that's basically what it sounds like. Like, where's the rest of the instructions?
人命救助ではありません。よって何名救おうとも成果がなければ評価とはならないのです。
本気で言ってんのそれ。
もちろん本気です。救助が目的ではありま
This
せん。
needs more polish.
議会の調査が最優先です。
Like, it's decent bones. I'll give it that. I can see this being good.
あなたの懲罰が
Obviously, I don't know how in-depth the combat's gonna get, because it does feel a little stiff. The melee does not feel good. Especially if it's just one attack and just a parry. That doesn't feel good. The gunplay is not bad. But if the enemies are just kind of herp derp, you know, like if they don't really do much, they literally just walk in a straight line, it doesn't feel that intimidating, to be honest.
それを説明したところで彼女が納得するとは思えませんでした。
It's got good bones, I think. I think it could become better. But it definitely needs some work.
嫌な仕事だね。これ。
この世が全て地獄に変わるよりはマシ
They're putting more work into the story they are than the gameplay. I haven't played, enough of it to really see. Well, that's why we're testing it out. Exactly, it doesn't tell you. It just says test the gun. It's like, cool. And I did test the gun, and you just didn't tell me that, I finished it. So, cool. Like, I did what you were supposed to do, but you didn't tell me I completed it. Not where I'm supposed to go. Boy to the hospital. Is this the hospital? Oh, that's not the hospital. I don't even know where these zones are. Are they even labeled on the map? Deployment? No, deployment gate. It's on the other side. Okay. Deployment gate. This looks so weird on her back. She's walking around with a QC code. Looks so. It's almost like she's an advertise. She's a billboard. Like, check out our game. Scan the QR code. I bet you the QR code probably goes somewhere. Scan your phone, people. See where the QR code goes. We're gonna try the hospital. She looks like Ryoko from Kill la Kill. Just needs the red streak on her hair.
聞こえるか？
その声は。
はいはい。どうせ忘れてんだろう。高田結花様だ。いい加減記憶の端っこに刻んどけ。タコ。地獄の特訓が終わって今日が初業務だ。よろしく頼むわ。
その仕事ってお前にめちゃくちゃ向いてないと思うけど、できるのか？
さあ、一応は死ぬ気で覚えたけど、正直まだわかんねえよ。
They already have a minigun.
そっちに行かされ
Been
るよ
playing Power World a
100
lot.
倍マシだもんで真面目に勉強したぜ。
なら質問とか大丈夫か？
あ、何でも聞いてくれや。まず装備の点検からだ。いざって時に装備が動作しなかったらやべえからな。早速始めるぜ。射撃統制システム検査開始。全検査機帰着。よし、こっちでは正常動作を確認した。そっちはどうだ？違和感ねえか？エラー入ってねえか？挙動がちょっとでもおかしいときは申告しろよ。おめえの装備どれもシステムに紐付けされてんだよ。それで補正したり連動したりして総合的な戦闘力を底上げするって仕組みだよ。逆にシステム以上のまま現場入りしたら
Yeah, I think this game has potential promise.
超ド級なアホだったこいつがどんな特訓
But
受
I
けた
hope
ん
they
だよ。
improve it. It definitely needs improvements.
病院に入ってからか。
Yeah, they put more work into the actual story than they do the game, I think.
スキャンのリソース配分はこっ
There's
ち
so
で
much
ハンドリング
talking.
するからな。おめえに直接やってもらうことはあんまね。怪しいもんでも見かけたらできるだけ近づい
You
てくれ
sure
よ。
about that? What do you
ど
mean?
うした？なんか言えよ。
お前本当にあのパイセンか？
はあ？どういう意味だ？
偽物なんじゃないのか？コーダパイセンにしては偏差値が高すぎる。
Wow.
ほふるぞてめえ。
Uh,
ダブがそんなん通るか？今回からは入り口は閉鎖するんだぞ。甘く見てねえか？入り口を閉じたら異界は密室化す
what's up,
る。
Yadra? How you doing?
出たけ。
What's going on?
自力で他の出口
Said hi to you yesterday, but I guess you left. I was
誰か
AFK
が
a
用
minute.
意してくれるわけじゃねえからな。偶然発生する出口を探せってことだぞ。
Just trying out a new game. Well, a couple new
何
games.
日も異界をさまようことにな
To
る
show
可能
the
性だっ
new
て
Melty Blood footage.
確実にそうなる。だから食料や水は多めに持っていけよ。
This is nothing you'll see soon enough.
入り口は開けといてくんないかな、前みたいにさ。
それはできません。密室化した方が異界がより活性化するからです。
Oh, you fell asleep. No worries. It's all good.
異界についての情
I
報を
appreciate
集め
you
る
stopping by.
活性化した異界でなければこの現
It's
象
all
に
good
迫り
though. I
なる
understand.
困難ですから。
でも
I'm only gonna be on for another couple hours, like till 4. I gotta get up early tomorrow. I got a doctor's appointment. I got a procedure appointment. Gotta do my colonoscopy tomorrow.
瞬間移動
I'm
で
at that age.
だっけ？
Gotta do it.
一定段階
Hopefully
の
everything's
調査
cool
を
and
進め
they're
ない
like, yeah, you're fine.
期間は認められない規定
Go
で
back to business as usual.
非人道的。
それほど過酷なノルマにはしていません。冷静に行動すれば比較的簡単に達成できるはずです。
あとね、ポータルの設置にはシュール値が低めで安定している空間が必要なんだって。で、そればっかりはレオナちゃん自身が調査して自力で見つけてもらう必要があるの。あちこち歩き回ってマップデータを
I am impressed though. This game is fully voice acted.
測定はこっちでやるから。
了解。
For a game of this budget, I'm surprised it's fully voice acted.
帝国です。異界に潜るならこれ以上遅らせない方がいいでしょう。おと、出発前に一つ確認させてくれ。本当に防護服なしでいいんだな。
あれ動きにくいしな。それに薬打つんなら別になくてもいいらしい。
レオナちゃん、異界への耐性が高くてね。防護服なしでも活動に支障はなさそうなの。もちろん。
Yeah, like I said, it's all good, Yadra. I hope you're doing okay.
よし。じゃあ装備の最終チェックに入ってくれ。
Let's see what
システム異常なし。記録開始する。
anomaly detection.
生きて帰ってこいよ。
はいはい。行ってくるわ。
周囲に異物の反応あり。回収してくれ。
Hope it does more than just detecting where items are. Because if that's all it does, it's not very useful. They are talking quite a bit. I will say that. They are talking quite a bit.
Maybe 密室になったことで異界が活性化したな。けど通信状態は良好だ。そう、生き残るためにも気合い入れていこうぜ。そうだな。
There are some advantages. This one's on base HP. And since humanity is sacrificed to gain MP, use with caution. So I can get rid of my humanity to make myself turn more into an anomaly. But then the trade-off. It's just a kill move. So stiff. You see a purple outline chair where I started? I can check it in a minute. Could be an important item. See what you're talking about. It's a purple chair. Purple chair. We see purple chair. Oh, I see. An anomaly. My guess is we probably need something to interact with it, maybe. I can't interact with it. It's a medical bed, by the way, not a chair. Looks like an anomaly. I have to probably need something to interact with it. I like the concept. The concept seems cool. I think the gunplay needs to be a little bit more dynamic, I guess. I feel like it's a little too basic. I like the concept, though. It's almost like a dungeon spelunker Resident Evil. We have these missions that you go on, similar to what's that one? Code Vein, but in an RE setting. Basically, they send you on missions, and you complete the objectives. You unlock stuff. It's definitely Code Vein vibes, but like with RE touch to it. And I do like the concept is, like I said, pretty cool. I can see myself enjoying this. It's just I would like to see the gameplay get a little bit more complex. I think the gameplay is too basic to me. It doesn't feel bad per se. I don't know how things get in this game. Obviously I want to see what else I can throw at me. I know this is just the beginning, so I haven't seen everything it has to offer. I hope it gets better. I like the whole anomalies thing. I think that's pretty neat. Weird. Yeah, I feel like the action, like the items are just really basic too. It's just the same, the item placement is very basic. It's got the RE formula. I don't know. I don't know what there is to unlock or what else is to expect. What else do I expect? If this is all the game is, and this is all the game's gonna be, it's gonna get boring quick. I will say, like I said, shooting the gun, and the movement feel fine. But I do think the enemy AI is a little too basic. And it doesn't have a lot of feedback per se. Guess we throw items in there, access items.
博士、普通に落ちてったけど、届いた？すごい、ちゃんと転送成功してる。そりゃよかった。しかもうちで研究していいんだよね、これ。すごい、やっと私も秘密を扱える。じゃあ仕事に戻るんだ。
Good for you. I'm out of here.
この調子でよろしくね。姉さん大喜びだったぜ。あの分なら装備の更新も期待できんじゃねえか。 そりゃ今回生きて帰れればの話だな。
おめえにならできる。お勉強して賢くなった私もついてんなしよ。
確かにコーダパイセンには驚いたよ。
そ、無駄話はここまでとしようぜ。日帰りできなかったらビバークだからな。
そいつは訓練。
Okay. Was it transfer items to return to base? Yes, like I said, I like the concept. Just more of the, what does the depth of the game have to offer? Uh.
聞いてるみたいだな。相手する気分じゃないんだけど。
You need a lot of ammo, dude. Like a lot. Seems a little too generous, to be honest. Seems a little over generous. Like there's just items everywhere and there's tons of fucking ammo. It's Persona! Oh my god, it's the TV. Here we go. Oh man, this boss fight. I will say, the enemy movement is really stiff. Animations in general are very stiff in this game. Definitely needs better animations. They could spend a little bit more time on the stiffness because it's fucking stiff, man. Definitely has that cheap budget feel.
やってやるよ。
Oh shit. That's awesome. Actually, behind me. That's awesome. They can flank you. Good. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, like I said, this is like I said. I hope the game gets better.
シュルチってか今のところを狙え
I hope this isn't the depth of the combat. Because I do think it's a little shallow.
レオナ今だルンやる
At least they give you a good taste of the demo, too. The demo's pretty long. Surprised it's this long, to be honest. I've been playing this for like almost an hour.
相手する気分じゃないんだけど。悪くない。やるしかないな。拾っとくか。悪くない。
シュルチ増大閉じ込められた
どうすりゃいいんだよ。
知るじゃんとにかく片っ
Looks
端か
like
ら
the
ぶん
weak
どう
point changes.
ぜバイタル下がり気味だぞ治療しとけよ レオナちゃんナイス
You got a shotgun. We got shoddy.
相手する気分じゃないんだけど。拾っとくか。
Mr. Shoddy.
どうした
登録されてるマップデータと実際の部屋の形が違うんだけど。
ああそういうことあるらしいぜ異界が現在進行形で増殖してるせいだもともと登録されてるマップって建物の図面まんまだからなシステム側で随時更新されてくから表示されたマップを信用してくれや
You think it's a boss wall?
増殖って最後はどうなるんだ。
さあなけど理屈じゃ時間が経つごとに広くなっていくんじゃねえのそのあたりも調査対象だわ確かめていきゃいいべ
そうだな。
Yeah. I think if this game has a little bit more time in the oven, I think it could be a decent game. Everyone behind. A little bit longer, then I'll switch over to. You can see Melty Blood Razor. See what you think. You played Twi-Lumina, didn't you? Pretty sure you played that game. Because I had a mixed opinion on it. I just play it for the funsies. Yeah, I couldn't get into it, man. Like, after playing it enough and seeing the problems with the game, I just quit. I was just like, I don't like the parry, I don't like the... Game had a lot of problems, in my opinion. Really disrupted the flow of the game. I didn't like the whole constant freezing with Moondrive. And the whole, again, the rock, paper, scissors shit. I got so tired of that crap. I think it ruined the game. It really made the game just not fun to play. Oh, shit. You just love to hop into survival. Oh, I see. I never played any of the game modes or the story mode. I just played versus online. But hardly anybody played it. And the people that did play it, it was just the veterans. That's another reason why I was getting kind of tired of the game. Because it was like, you played those people. You know, they play it all day. I'm not trying to play tryhards. I'm just trying to play it at the pace I want to learn. Definitely gets a little off-putting. Good.
悪いけどやらせてもらうから。
聞こえたるでか。てめえ、さっさと逃げ帰ってこい。てか、今の攻撃聞いてんぞ。
おっと。
What else we got to get? I'm gonna show off the new Melty Blood in a minute. I'm just trying out this demo. The demo's really long. I played another game. The left. I played another game earlier, but it's rough. I was like, yeah, okay. It was like some Alice in Wonderland action game, but it's not very good. Oh boy, can I not get out of here? Get to a save point. Is shooting game in the... I'm not sure. I haven't tried. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. We could try. No, doesn't look like it. You can knock stuff out of their... Looks like you can knock shit out of them. Yeah, it doesn't look like shooting any other part of the body matters. It's just damage. Let me go save. Trying to find the save point. Yeah, you can't cripple them. Doesn't seem like it works. You know, it doesn't. It's not like Resident Evil where you can like shoot off their limbs. God damn it. It didn't. Try that again. Alright. Save. Like I said, it's not a bad game. It can become good. I can see the promise in it. I think there's something here. It's just it needs to be more fleshed out. the multi blood. Like I said, it's not bad. I think there's something here. Let me show you the multi blood game. So this footage just came out, I think, yesterday. It's in Japanese, so bear with me. So they did change a lot of things. UI looks completely different. They made a simple mode and a manual mode. So there's no more customizing the mode anymore. They just simplified it into two modes. So you have simple mode, which is like, I think it's like Guilty Gear Xrds. You know, the whatever that simple mode was in that game. Where you can just do one button specials and shit. Auto combos. So, and then you have manual mode, which is the old school Melty Blood style. Obviously, the pros are going to play the Melty Blood style mode. I'm glad they made it where it's just like, look, it's either you play easy or you play normal Melty Blood mode. I don't think normal Melty Blood has auto combos at all. They completely removed them. I'm glad that it's not part of that mode. It's like, if you want to do the complex stuff, you gotta play complex manual. You want to do easy mode shit, then you're restricted to easy mode shit. No more mixing this shit. I'm glad it's one or the other. You know, I think they called it in Guilty Gear stylish mode. That was the easy mode. I liked it when they did it that way. It was just like, hey, here's your easy mode. You want to play easy mode? Play easy mode. You want to play? It's like, I think that should just be like differentiating between both how you play. It should just be separate. Yeah, a lot of characters got changed. Like, Shiki's different in this game. He's besides getting a brand new costume, and he has new moves. Everybody has new moves. New moves, new animations. So they also changed the magic circuit. So magic circuit no longer is 3 bars, and you no longer gain bars from losing a round. So it's old school style bar system. There's also, they have heat and blood heat too. I'm trying to think what else would they... Yeah, that new bar at the top, that's what's the weird one. That's, did you ever see those? They're called sparkles. So, see how it goes up? It's sparkle at the top. You see it? So the thing raises. But the sparkles are what use, basically you have to raise those up in order to do certain moves, like EX moves, your EX parry, and I think it's also for your what do you call it? That new move, that assault move. So you have to use those sparkles, you have to pay them with sparkles. So you have to fill that up to use it to use all your tools. So I can see where there's some strategy in it. Raising, getting those pips up to use other stuff. Yeah, that's that new move I was talking about. The wild assault bullshit. The basically blitz sheet, or you know the move that's in fucking the move that's in, what do you call it? Mark of the Wolves, City of the Wolves. That fucking parry move. That's what I'm worried about. Is like, dude, if people are gonna be spamming that shit, dude. And I guess when you're in a spark state, I don't know exactly. I heard it boosts damage. I don't know what else it does. Obviously, we don't know. We're just watching, so people are just guessing what it does. But yeah, I don't know what that spark line does. Like, besides boosting damage. I'm guessing when it's full, you can do as much as you want in that mode, I'm guessing. But yeah, you can do, you know, as much EXs as you want, whatever, while it runs down, I'm guessing. I don't know what else it does. Also, that parry move, you can use it as a combo extender. But you can parry it. So I think if you perfect parry it, you probably can get a really good conversion. So yeah, it doesn't. I'm glad they got rid of the rock paper scissors parry. It looks like it's completely gone. I haven't seen them do it at all. So I'm glad. If it is, that was my biggest complaint with this game, was the parry system. I hated the ABC parry bullshit. I hated that crap, dude. I think it made the game really shitty. So it looks like parry now, I don't think there's any follow-up from it. It's literally you just parry. But it's not like it stops the person. I think it just gives you instant recovery, maybe. That's about it. But the EX parry gives you like instant frame advantage, I think. But it costs meter. You have to spend the stars at the top to use perfect parry. The EX parry or whatever it's called. So it's definitely interesting. I was like, okay, I can see where this might be. There can be some pretty cool depth in it. Do I think Force Break is good? I don't mind it. I don't mind Force Break. It's cool. And we get to see Lynn for the first time. Lynn, baby! Good to see her back. He's a cool character. Time for the kitties! I think they're doing the auto combos, dude. They're doing... The simple mode has auto combos. I don't think they're doing that manually. It's called Action. I forget. I think Action's the easy mode. I noticed she doesn't, the cat, when she does her sweep, it doesn't teleport her like it used to. Looks like she doesn't, not like before, where she literally turn into the small cat after she does that. It'll shrink her hitbox. It doesn't look like it does that anymore. I don't know what that ender thing is. Like, what is that supposed to be? Supposedly there's like this new move that bounces people off the wall now, and they could do like an extended combo. It's kind of weird. Oh, there it is! EX Shield. She did EX Shield. I don't know if you saw it. So EX Shield, you get that instant fucking stop, and then you can spend meter to do the cross through attack. So it costs a pip and it costs super meter to do a parry now. But you only get one option. You don't get ABC shit anymore. It's literally just the cross through attack. I think that's much better. There's a lot more you have to spend a lot more to do it, but there's a good payoff. And it's not like, getting into a stupid parry match with somebody. I think that's much better. Believe me, that's, to me, I think, one of my favorite changes. What do I see? What?
でこれ本当丸ボタン連打でここまで繋がるのめっちゃ嬉しい。大ダメージですかね普通に。解放。
Yeah, EX Shield looks fun. Yeah, they do. Both have A. I forgot what the other one's called. Action. That's the mode they're in. They're in action mode. Where I told you the two modes, simple mode and normal mode. I think action mode is the easy mode. Right here, let's look at the beginning. See, right here. So they were doing easy mode. Action mode is easy mode. Dual mode is traditional Melty Blood mode. So they were this whole time they were showing off easy mode. So all that was just them, I think, hitting one button. So obviously, I think tournaments are obviously going to want to play dual mode to have more. The problem is, I think with act mode, you're forced to do streamlined combos. You can't literally deviate from the formula. It's probably just, it's going to just go A, launcher A, and then just ends. That's why they were always doing the same combo, because I don't think you can do a lot of variation in that mode, because you're so limited to what you can do. Obviously, you should be limited on easy mode. So on dual mode, I think you have full control of how you do your combos. Well, yeah, because everything, that's the problem. When you have one, you have auto combos, which is like, I test auto combos because everybody plays like that. It's just they just A spam because it rewards them for it. And then that's what the whole game becomes in the beginning, until people learn things. But yeah, I do feel that in terms of character, I guess variety, the formula felt more streamlined in terms of combos. Like it always followed like a similar pattern with every character. Whereas the older games, people had to do like their more unique strings to get things to work together. Because, it wasn't just A, B, C or, 1, 2, 3. Some characters literally couldn't do 1, 2, 3. They can only do like 1, 2 or 1, 3 or, 3 by itself, down 3. They had to do different moves and link different things in different ways to do their combos. Now that's a screamer. Yeah, like I said, I do like the parry mechanic. I want to see if I can see it again. Whatever that. I want to see it. So you could see. Let me pull up the parry mechanic when she did it again. That was interesting. So yeah, it looks like auto combos are still in simple mode. So I would duel too. I would never use easy mode. Let me see when she did the parry. I want to see that. I noticed when you parry, you get that stop, real quick stop when it happens.
アーマー級コンボいっちゃおう。でもこれってなんか溜めてる。なんだこれ。猫ちゃん置いちゃおう。これね、まさか大関さんにやばい。で、代打の間違えた。
Yeah, see. So she stopped her move, that one stupid move, the wild assault bullshit. See? So that move, I'm guessing it costs, let me see. I'm looking at the bar. Where's the cost? Okay. So it costs 3 pips. So you can do this 3 times, it looks like. So once the bar fills, I'm guessing, obviously you're using this to game this up. So you can get your EX moves and all shit unlocked, otherwise you can't do them. So this is the fast way. The fast way to raise the sparkles is by using this. You do 3 of them, boom, you get almost full bar. But yeah, but that parry, and she does it right here. So that's the EX parry. So the EX parry, I guess, stops it and does a little cutscene thing. And then you can do the either, I'm guessing you do the fucking blitz through move. But man, that takes up a lot of circuit. Holy crap. You see how much that cost? You see how much that fucking costs? Look at her bar. So it costs. So the parry's 1 pip, 1 sparkle. So it takes 1 sparkle to parry, to EX shield. And then look at her bar right here, how much this drops when she does the follow through. Look at that shit. Cost 100. 100 to do that shit. Like, holy crap, that's half a bar. That's crazy. Man, dude, it costs a lot of resources to do this. This used to be free in no, sorry, it used to cost 25 of your moon drive to do that move. So they increased the cost huge. It is like you can't spam it anymore. It is no longer a spam thing. You cannot spam that shit. I think that is the answer to doing like an instant like stop, because I'm sure it can't be challenged. My guess is this cannot be challenged. This is like just a big stop the fuck what you're doing. Parry, boom, fucking like knock it off, and now I'm on offense. That's what I think is what it's used for, because it doesn't look like you can do any follow up from it. Oh, never mind, you can. So you get a combo off of it. So you can combo after it. So it's basically a free combo. So you punish, EX shield, blitz through, knocks him up, combo. So, I mean, considering the cost, what you're getting out of it, it's definitely worth it, for sure. But you are spending a lot of resource for it. So not only do you need better execution on to do it, you need to be able to have the meter to do it. So the thing is, what I want to know is, how does normal parry work and EX parry work when you don't have resources? Like when you parry, what advantage does it give you from parrying? Like, is there a reason to parry? You don't obviously want to make it where if you parry and it doesn't do anything for you. It's like, does it give you meter gain? Does it give you some less block stun? Does it give you, like, what does parrying do outside of enabling that one move that's only with EX shield? Oh, you mean can they re-parry you back? You mean get into a parry battle with you? See, that's what I don't want. See, if they can just parry you back and then do the same thing, and it just becomes all who can parry, who can rock paper scissors better. I don't want that, because then people are always going to do that as a response. Like, oh, you parried me, I'm going to parry back. Oh, you parried me, I'm going to parry back. I'm going to parry back. I don't see. That's why I didn't like Twi-Lumina, because literally, have you ever seen parry battles? That's all it is: parry, 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 and it's free because there's no cost to it. I don't want that. I think it ruins the game. Oh, excuse me a second. I gotta drink something real quick. Gotta drink my medicine. I didn't realize it was already 2:30. I gotta drink this. Oh, this shit fucking smells, man. Shit tastes like shit, dude. I'm taking medicine for my procedure tomorrow. Shit tastes nasty. It basically clears out your system. Basically flushes you out. It's not fun. I've done this before. It's nasty. I've already drank one of it already. I gotta drink another one. And I'm gonna be going to the bathroom like crazy for like an hour. So if you see me getting up going to the bathroom constantly, you know why. Gotta mix it up. I gotta drink it. Okay, here we go. Bottoms up. Bottoms up, guys. Oh, God. Ugh. 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 Oh, shit, dude. This stuff is nasty, dude. It's called sodium sulfate. Oh, God. It's a nasty medicine, dude. Like I said, it literally just makes you shit out your intestines. That's literally what it does. You drink it and you literally crap out everything in your body. What's nasty? What do you want to know? What's nasty? This licking feet. Licking feet is nasty. I don't do feet, man. I'm not a foot person. Oh, man. Be happy when I'm done with this in a couple hours and I can go to sleep. I don't have to do this hopefully again for like 5 to 10 years. I've done this before. I've done this procedure before, like 4 years ago, I think, for when they're checking for me for like polyps and stuff in my butt. Now I got to do colonoscopy, so now it's like, hey, gotta go in there and shove that camera up your butt. But feet, I don't do feet. Sorry, no feet here. I'm an ass and a tick guy. I love big butts and big breasts. That's another thing I noticed. Like, it does the same thing as Street Fighter, and what do you call it? Fatal Fury. When you do that move, you ever see how it crushes you? It like crushes your guard. I noticed like it's an overhead, and it makes you stagger. If you block it, you stagger. So it's just like fucking. It's just whatever that one move in City of the Wolves. The same fucking thing. I really don't like this move. Like, I gotta see how it is in action because, like, I just don't want people just abusing the fuck out of it. Because they're gonna be like, I'm gonna keep doing this over and over so I can get my thing exploding, so I can basically go into the sparkle mode. You know, spam the shit out of it to go into sparkle mode, and then I'm gonna just get a bunch of EX moves. Blah 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 blah. I'm like, okay, is there a detriment to doing that? Because it sounds like you're rewarding really reckless behavior. Well, you can parry it. Parry beats it. If you parry it, I don't. Yeah, you have to know it's coming. I feel if you block the first hit and you parry the second hit, you're probably on plus. I guess it's probably you're gonna have the advantage. I would assume you are. Obviously, we need to. I would practice this, to, like try it on a computer. You know, I just want to see what the detriment is to spamming that move. Obviously, again, it gives you a lot of benefit because of the sparkles. But there's enough detriment to where if people spam it, you're gonna punish them for it, for doing it. Tekken Rage Art? Well, Rage Art's just super. That's Rage Art was just super, but you only can do it one time per round. They had the other move, I forgot the Rage Drive move, which was like a gimmicky thing. You can only do one or the other in Tekken 7. But basically, it was a super. It was just a super with ridiculous iframes. It would freeze the screen, and then if anybody was doing anything, they would get hit. And it was just big, the big boy damage move. You could either do it as a combo extender, or you can do it to actually interrupt somebody as a counter. Yeah, are you talking about Heat Drive? We talking about the same thing? You mean Heat Drive? Heat Rush? Where they do that move and then they dash forward afterwards? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that's a different move. Yeah, that's Heat Drive. It's not the same as Rage Art. Rage Art's just your super. They say it's just yeah yeah, people would pop that. Well, they would use it either one. They use it after a specific move. It would activate. Like you would do a certain move, and then they would drive rush afterwards as an activation. Or you hit like two buttons, and then it would do like unreactable like reversal. And then you had X amount of time to do as many EX moves as you can during that mode. It does chip damage, and it gains your chip life back. Yeah, I didn't like Heat Drive, and I think Heat Drive was so broken, dude. Because it was basically the Unga button. Let me Unga. Let me make all of my shit plus on block while you're taking a ton of chip damage. And you don't want to be in that situation where you're blocking. You don't want to be blocking when someone pops that shit. You want them off you because they're going to drain your health with block damage. It was so dumb, dude. It's like, for a game where Tekken was about good defense, it's like, you do not want to be on defense when that move is popped. You will get yourself killed. It actually is worse to block it. In some cases, it's actually worse to block the string than to just get hit. Because the problem is, people would chip you take a ton of your life, and all they got to do is poke you once, and you lose all that recoverable health. So it was just like huge, detriment to the defense. What did I think of Hell Maiden? I played the demo, I liked it. It's cool. I mean, it's basically fucking. It's fucking Vampire Survivors with card deck building. That's all it is. Like, it's cool though. I mean, for $10, for what it gives you, and the fact that it's, it is a early access game. I was kind of surprised it was becoming. I thought it was going to be a retail release at launch, and then they turned it into early access. Once the game's fully done, I think for $10 it's fair. It looks nice. I like the visuals. Oh, really? It definitely has a Toho look to it. Like the main character is like kind of reminds me of like kind of like Reimu. I know. I think she's supposed to be a lesbian. I think too. I don't know. I don't know if that's right. It's it's. I mean, I have it. I have it on my Steam account. See, I had it. I bought it. And only two. There's only two levels out right now. And the roadmap tells you what they're gonna add. So yeah, they're gonna add up to Circle 4, and they're gonna add new bosses, new plus 5 more circles. So that's 9 circles that they're gonna add. So 9 levels. And new bosses, new story new story stuff, new difficulty additions, which is cool. So it has replayability. So it's not bad. Like I said, if it comes all the way through, so I'm guessing probably in a couple of years before we see this game get done. For $10, I can't really complain. It seems like it's going to be a good amount of content. Now, as far as how much it evolves with each update, does it get better and better? Yeah, I meant to play it. I'll try it out. I'll stream it one day. I just haven't gotten around to streaming it yet. I've been stuck on Dragon Sword.
負けると実はルールが増えてたりするんです。いやでも本当なんだろう。僕本当にね、メルティブラッド前作のメルティブラッドでオンライン対戦デビューしたんですけど、相手強すぎるでしょ。マジでブローブのこと嫌いになりすぎて。何
Yeah, like I said, this is all auto mode shit. So obviously, this is not how we're gonna play. If we play this, we're actually gonna try to learn. But I will say, from watching this game in action, it does look different. This is not Twi-Lumina 2. This is a different game. This does feel more like old school Melty Blood with some new twists. It's definitely not just, oh, it's a fucking small update with new characters. Like, no, this I think is gonna feel different. In a good way. I'm worried about the drive rush, the fucking wild assault crap. That's what I'm scared of, is people just going ham with that shit and just abusing the fuck out of it. I want to make sure you can actually get them in check. Like, where they do that shit, you're gonna be like, nope, knock it off. Like, stop doing that shit. Because, I'm sure you've seen that in Street Fighter 6 where they do that, on that move, and then they usually people will play a game with it where they'll set you up, they get you into the corner, and then they do that move when you block, so you get slammed against the wall, and then you're fucking destroyed. And then people need to wait to see you do it, and then they do it back to you to stop you. I just don't want it to become one of those games where it's literally just wild assault, wild assault, wild assault, wild assault, wild assault, wild assault. Where it's just most people are just doing it back, unga back and forth. And then, okay, cool, we got our fucking big boy move. Now we're gonna go blah, 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 blah. That's what I don't want it to become. Well, the whole game becomes that. We're just blah, 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 and then just spam that move, get your fucking sparkle bar up, and then go ham, and then repeat. So I do want to see it though. So I think I'll give this game a try. Like it does look like I do want to see more though, and I do want to see more explanations. They need to explain the systems better and see what's actually involved. Surface level, this looks good, but there are some concerns, which I can definitely see people saying the drive impact move is the elephant in the room. I generally the consensus for it, right, from what people are saying, they don't like it. They're basically saying, why is Street Fighter 6 in my Melty Blood? Why is fucking, you know, uh City of the Wolves in Melty Blood? So and that's a legitimate concern. I'm like, yeah, I agree. I think it's a legitimate concern. Are they? Is it? I want to see it in action. I want to see how can I deal with it, and is using it. There are a lot of detriment to using it, because if it is like, oh, it's like one of those things of, hey, be careful when you use it, you're gonna get fucked over. Because then obviously, if it's not abusable and you could stop it, and it's actually puts the other person kind of in check because the defense is good, then obviously I don't mind it as much because I'm obviously going to learn how to get around it because I know people are going to do it. Well, no, but the thing is, you need to also don't make it where it's like it's all plus and there's nothing you can do to challenge it. That's what I'm worried about. I don't know if you've seen this shit. Have you seen with Marvel Tokon what they're doing? Like, there's one mechanic in the game. It's so fucking dumb. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if you've seen this in Marvel Tokon. Tokon. What the fuck? Like, there was something I saw. Let me hold on. Let me try to find it. Try to find it. Give me a second. So I was just watching it. I showed my friend that. He was like, "The fuck is going on?" I'm like, "It's so dumb." Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to find the video. I saw this in the first beta. I watched people play. I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with these guys?" Like, it's such an OP move. Oh man, I wish I'm trying to find it. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna find this damn thing. I'm not gonna give up. I was just watching it too. Here it is. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this shit, man. Look at this stupid shit. Yeah, look at this dumb shit, man. And gifts. Here, look at this stuff. You want to see how dumb this looks, Razor? Like, look how dumb this is. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I saw this stuff and I was like, this is so fucking stupid, man. This is Arc System Works catering to easy mode. Look at this shit. Like, what the fuck is that? The fuck is that? Like, this is with every character. Like, dude, you're fucking... that should not be active. And yet, it literally has this arch covering the whole upper body. It hits everything. It beats supers. It beats everything, dude. You literally just down two, and it just beats everything, dude. Like, they show another video of Wolverine doing the same thing, and somebody jumped behind Wolverine, did a low hit, and still got fucking hit. I was just like, the fuck is this shit, dude? What is this easy mode fucking garbage shit? Like, it's so... Why are the active frames so ridiculous? It's got that much active frames, and it's completely upper body invincible. And from my understanding, I don't even think it has a lower hitbox at all. Like, your hitbox on the bottom isn't even there. So you can't even hit them. It's literally just this arch. So if somebody anti-airs you, you have to respect it completely. You cannot challenge it. It's so fucking dumb. Like, look at this shit. Like, come on. This is bad, dude. Like, why is this all active constantly? Like, you should punish them. Like, honestly, like, dude, his body should not be protected here. This should hit him. It also has a vacuum effect, too. It vacuums you in. Like, I was watching, Majin Obama play. And when every time the anti-air happened, when someone jumped in, there'd be like this vacuum effect. It would vacuum into the move and then knock you up. So it literally sucks you into the move. Like, it's almost a cutscene. So it's just like, this is bad, dude. Like, why is it like this? But yeah, the fact that it's like, dude, can you not hit him anywhere here? Is his hitbox not even there? And it's just all active here. And I'm guessing this is what it's supposed to be, I think. See, it says that they're not known yet, so I don't think these are real hitboxes, maybe. But it doesn't make any fucking sense. It just looks really fucking stupid. I figured because it's delayed that long, maybe the upper part of it might still hit, but not your whole body. So again, it's dumb, dude. I'm not gonna. Honestly, dude, it looks stupid. That's all I'm saying. You know, just saying, man. I have no interest in playing the game. I don't know how you feel about Marvel Tokon. I think I have no interest in playing it. I don't think it's. I think it looks slow to me. It doesn't look very. It looks like another like. It almost feels like Strive and Grand Blue had a baby mixed with like a light bit of cross tag battle. Like I don't think it just doesn't feel good. It feels I think it feels slow for what it is. It's got that weightiness that Strive has. I really believe that. Like you looking at it and how it feels like it has like Strive sluggishness, like again weightiness to it. It doesn't feel snappy like a Marvel game should. Never heard of it. Yeah, good, that's a good answer. Good answer. Good answer. But yeah, dude, this is fucking terrible, man. Well, I mean, I'm happy that Melty Blood can potentially be a better game. Ooh, fishing time. Fishing! We got a fishing game. Time for you to eat. What you wanna eat fish now? I wouldn't mind some sushi, man. Sushi sounds kind of good right now. I'm gonna be hungry tomorrow, man. I'm hungry later today after I'm done with my procedure, man. I'm gonna be so hungry. I can't eat food for 30 hours, Razor. I'm gonna be without food for 30 hours, man. I'm dying over here, man. I haven't eaten anything since 3 a.m. Since 6 a.m. yesterday. I haven't had any food. All I've had is water. Like it's like, oh god, it's so fucking. Ugh, God, I'm so hungry. I want to have a big juicy steak or you know, nice some sushi or something, dude. Oh, it's lunchtime already? I'm so full on water though. I got like drinking so much water. I have to drink 2 more bottles of water within the next 30 minutes. I'm literally forcing myself to drink a ton of water right now because of the procedure. You have to completely flush out your system. I did it earlier today. I drank like 3 bottles of water in an hour, and then now I got to do it again at two from 2:30 all the way to I did it at 2:40. So I got to do it. I just drank 1 bottle of water. I got to drink 2 more in the next 35 minutes. I'm just like, I don't want more. I'm not even thirsty, man. But it's like, I gotta drink all this water. I have to drink it. Oh, I'm gonna show you something cool, maybe. Let's see if it shows up. You wanna see some anime? I haven't eaten in 18 hours. It's been 18 hours since I had food. I gotta wait another 10 hours to eat. My procedure is not gonna be done probably till like 1 o'clock. And my mom's gonna take me to her house, and then I'm gonna relax a little bit, and I'm gonna eat lunch. So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to eat till 1 o'clock. I gotta wait another 10 hours. You don't see anime? Oh. Ready to watch an anime? They added this in the game. I thought this was really cool. They added little anime music videos as part of the update. It's a handful of characters have them. I like these. These are fun to watch. I enjoy watching these on YouTube. Get fans that make them or professional companies. My little Lacrimosa. She's my little sweetheart. He just wants tomatoes. Rocket Lone Chair. New medication. I hear you on that one, man. Yeah, I hear you on that, man. I'm getting older, so I have to do procedures now because, you know, my age. On top of medication. Camito. Yeah, I hear you, man. Well, you're okay though now, right? You're not in pain anymore, are you?
This plot is fire. Coco, do you think so too?
So cute. He's best girl.
Oh, that was fun.
Lacrimosa is best girl.
There's a new movie.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you, man. I understand. You have complications. So. I'm fortunate I don't have complications, so. But I understand where you're coming from. But you know, now that I'm getting older, I'm having to do a lot of things now, you know, because of my health. Got to be more mindful of my health. Getting older, you know, it's getting harder for me. You know, I still want to enjoy eating and playing video games. I have to invest in my health, so I can't be. It's only gonna get harder. Detective's Quest: A Duel of Light and Shadow. I never noticed this before. Are these new? I've never noticed these before. Major's Adventure. Escape from Insane High School. No one shouts. The fuck? I have never seen these before. I don't know if I ever noticed these. I don't remember seeing these before. Yeah, just the three, it looks like. No, there's a couple more. Beyond the screen, the real Tote awaits. I can't read that. The real something away. I can't see what that says. Ticking back. What does this look like, ET? The clock may be ticking back, but others are just ticking away. The fuck? Weird ass posters, man. Oh, your immune system? Yeah. My, one of my friends, he has Crohn's disease. If you know what that is. He basically, he gets inflammation and he bleeds. And it causes you to lose a lot of blood. He gets it every so often. Gets episodes, and he has to go to the hospital, and they have to stop the inflammation, and then they gotta give him blood infusions because he loses so much blood. Something in it's forever. It's something you can't cure. Man, that sucks, dude. So yeah, when he has an episode, like, he'll have it for like sometimes a month straight, 2 months straight, and then he'll be okay for like, he can go a year and he's fine. He's got to watch what he eats. He's got to watch his, his stress levels. Man, dude, that don't sound fun at all. He's a good guy, too. He's a nice guy. It's just, he's got to be careful, because he can fuck himself up real easy. Oh, autism? Epilepsy? Oh, man. Okay, so you got those things, man. I get you, man. Yeah, the friend I was talking about that has Crohn's, he also has vertigo. Vertigo's not fun. We talk about it. He's like, and he says, man, he just can't. It's like, his balance is all off. And I tell him, it's like the world's worst roller coaster. It is the world's worst roller coaster, man. It is not fun, dude. Your head is spinning, and you're just like, oh god, and you're like, you're gonna want to throw up everywhere. You can't maintain your equilibrium. Like, up is down, down is up. Like, it's just, oh god, it's awful. You can imagine how sick it must make you to your stomach. Like I said, it's like being in the world's worst roller coaster. And you're just, your body's just, you cannot, it would fuck you up so bad. Yeah, my friend has to deal with it. He hasn't had it in years, thankfully, because stress is usually stress-induced. And he got away from his stressful environment, so he hasn't had episode, I think, in like 4 years or something like that. Which is great. I'm happy for him. But yeah, stress is definitely a factor. When he's stressed out, he gets it. So it's like, yeah, luckily he's not in a stressful environment anymore, so his stress levels are very low. So that's good. But I can imagine like how much that sucks, having to deal with that. Why do you hate being in vehicles? Are you claustrophobic? Are you phobic of some sort? Do you have motion sickness?
How have you been?
You have motion sickness, yeah. That's a bad one. Some people have, like, they get seasick or they get motion sick. I can imagine. That's unfortunate, dude. Yeah, it sounds like you have a lot of things. A lot of things going on.
For Lacrimosa? Thanks. Let me take over.
Oh, so you can't ride in any type of vehicle or anything that has severe motion. You get really sick.
I guess this is fitting of your style. I don't care much about the gift itself.
Appreciate it.
I'll remember your gift and repay in kind.
Oh man, really? You have to go to the hospital over? Oh man, that's really bad. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. Don't sound fun, dude. You almost, yeah, that sucks, dude. Man. Man, this shit, dude. Well, you got times two. Well, hopefully you're okay, man. You're taking care of yourself and keeping yourself in a stable state. Oh man, hyperventilated. Oh, that's crazy.
I'll provide backup.
Like I said, I hope you're okay, man.
I'll handle it. Route secured. Now time. No reason.
Let me take a look. Let's finish this.
Right now. I'll handle it thanks to the rating.
Come on, let's fight.
Well, like I said, dude, I hope you're okay otherwise. Just doing the best you can. You're just trucking, right? You do the best you can. That's all you can do. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom because of the medicine. Give me a second, I'll be right back. I have to take a crap. It's kicking in already, it doesn't take long. It only takes like 30 minutes. Still there, Razor? Sorry, I had to. Oh, I'm starting to go to the bathroom. Still got another 6 ounces of water I gotta drink. I got 15 minutes to do it. I'll come back. Yeah, I was telling you I had to run to the restroom. I had to start going to the bathroom. Because of the medicine. Because of the medicine. Oh, shit. I'm drinking a ton of water, dude. Ooh. Yeah, not much else going on. You got your food. What are you eating? What are you eating right now? What you got to eat? I see a Minecraft tree because it's a video game themed instance, so it has like lots of pixel game references in it.
Taking a short
I wouldn't be surprised if there's some Minecraft references in there.
If only I had wings.
I'll provide that. Now for fire. Fight hero! No sense.
Let me take over. Ready to save the day!
Stay back.
On the odd, what the hell is that? Gexenkos which cheese? I have no idea what pan de ajo is. It's a bread, I'm guessing? Bread of some sort? Bread with cheese? Pan is, usually bread. It's Spanish. Ajo? I don't know what ajo is. Am I right or am I wrong?
I'll handle this part.
I'll handle this. Let me take over.
Spinning clear.
Garlic toast. Sounds good. So it's just toast with cheese? That's all you eat? You don't eat anything else? Bread? Bread and cheese?
Alright, take it over.
I'll provide backup.
Come on, let's fight.
So, I'm sure. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's bad. By all means, I'm sure it's quite tasty. It's just doesn't sound like a full course meal. That's all. You're just eating bread and cheese. I mean, I know it's good. Believe me, I'm sure it's delicious. It just seems for portion wise, it doesn't seem like very much food. Yes, I don't have my phone in front of me. I'll check it out. I'm just saying the portioning. It's not the food itself, it's just the portioning. It doesn't sound like you're eating a lot. Unless you can't eat very much. Because that's how my dad is. He had surgery done to his stomach. He has a gastric bypass, which shrinks your stomach. And he literally can eat like a fistful of food, and that's it. That's his whole meal for the day. He cannot eat anything more than that, or else he starts getting sick and starts puking. So that's why I was wondering, your portioning, I think it's big. You can't eat that much because of your condition.
Clear on time.
Also, too, I'm American. Portions in America are a lot bigger.
You can try hard.
So, over here we eat like pigs. Like for us, here's a breakfast. Like if we eat breakfast over here, compared to you, I'd probably eat like 3 times as much food or 4 times as much food as you eat. For breakfast for us, we'll have like 3 eggs, 2 slices of toast, 3 strips of bacon, 4 links of hot sausage, and then mashed potato and like a side order of hash browns. All that is one meal. Most people look at it like, holy crap, that sounds like you're eating for like 2 or 3 people. I'm like, yeah, that's how we eat over here. We eat a lot of food. I'll have dinner and I'll be like, oh, how many fish sticks you want? I'm like, I get like the mini fish sticks, I'll eat like 12 of them. Plus I'll have like a whole pound of potatoes. People look at that and it's like, holy crap, a pound of potatoes? I'm like, yep. I'll eat a whole pound of potatoes by myself. You know, most people look at a pound of food and they're like, that's a lot of food. Like, yeah, that's how. That's what I mean. You don't eat much. You probably have a very small stomach, but you don't need to eat. You could eat like 2 slices of toast and you're full. Where I'd be starving if I ate 2 slices of toast. I can't just eat 2 slices of toast. I need to have more than that.
Nowhere to run.
The only reason I choose to eat less because of my weight.
Spin and clear. Now's the time.
Trust me. Let's finish this.
And there you have.
Stick to the core moment is enough.
Appraiser, this is Shinku.
I'll handle this part.
I get it. You know ribs. What about the food? What about the ribs?
All right, taking over.
I have to go to the bathroom again soon. Yeah. You went to eat? What, you had a whole... Can you eat a whole thing of ribs by yourself? Like a whole stack of ribs? Like a whole rack? I used to be able to do it. I can't do it anymore. So you ordered a full rack of ribs? I could probably do it if I was really hungry. I wouldn't want to, though. It's a lot of ribs. It's a lot of sugar, too. All that barbecue sauce and sugar. Not something I'd want to eat. I can stuff it down when I want to, but it's not a good idea. Like when I go out and eat all-you-can-eat buffets, like I usually only eat about 2 plates worth of food. Kind of, and then I'm comfortably full.
I'll provide that.
I could eat more. I just don't. Like, I learned to try to just be content with being comfortably full.
Come on, let's fight. Let me take over. Appraiser, this is Shinku. Get out! Don't get dragged in.
Yeah. Again, I want to be comfortably full. I want to be comfortable. I don't want to be stuffed. I don't like feeling stuffed.
Swing like plotting your enemy. Don't even think about it.
No loose ends. I'll handle this. Clear on the line. Now's the time. Keep moving.
All right, taking over. Trust me, fate, flinch, and fester.
So, I hear you.
Let's fight.
I don't blame you. Feeling overly full is not a good feeling. Like you feel like uncomfortably stuffed. Like I don't like being uncomfortably stuffed, where you like, you know you ate too much and you don't feel good. You feel sluggish, you feel like groggy. And then you also feel, you just don't feel good. You feel like you just overate. I don't like feeling that way.
Stay back.
It's just not a good feeling. Is it feeling? You want to feel satisfied. That's the general feeling I want to feel when I eat food. I want to be satisfied. But you're just like, oh, that was a good meal. Like I'm full, I'm comfortable, I'm feeling good. Like that's what you want to feel. You don't want to feel like, oh god, I ate too much. And then you feel like throwing up. That's not a good feeling. I've learned to stop doing that. I used to eat a lot like that. I used to overeat. And I'd eat, like, I'd go to a buffet, like, 5-6 plates and be so fucking stuffed. And I'd be like, I'd barely be able to move because I'm so uncomfortable. And I can't do that anymore.
Stick to the plan. Now time.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, control your portion.
I'll handle this. Route secured.
All right, take it over.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, dude. Yeah. Well, I come from a family of big eaters, so a lot of us ate a lot of food, but a lot of us, obviously getting older, so we can't do it anymore. I started eating less when I started getting in my late 30s, 40s. Started hitting me. Obviously, during my 20s, I ate a lot.
I'll provide backup. Target confirmed.
Let me take over.
Yeah, you gotta learn the hard way, dude. You gotta learn the hard way. Yeah, it's not healthy. It's not good for you.
The wind's just right.
You gotta portion out your food. I don't know. I like enjoying good food. I love to eat. But it's just the portioning is just something you gotta do, especially when you get older. And if you have health issues. You just can't eat like a pig. Otherwise you're gonna get really fat and then you're gonna start having problems. You want to know how fat or how big are you? I don't know if you're as big as me, dude. I weigh 360, dude. I'm a big guy. I'm losing weight though. I'm taking Zep bound. Been helping a lot. So want to get down to 250. That's my goal. Well, my beginner goal. That's the goal I want to reach first. And then if I can get down to 220, that would be ideal. I don't think I'm going to hit 220.
If
I think
only I had
250 is a reasonable goal.
taking a shortcut down.
The music is overlapping itself. The music's lapping itself. So you're doubling over. Like, let's see, 115, I mean, 115 kilograms, 115 pounds. You're 115 pounds, you're not overweight. You're skinny as hell. If you're 115 kilograms, that's kind of big. I don't know how tall you are. If you're 115, like 6'5", and build like a brick house, then maybe that'd be okay. 115 is pretty light, dude. I weigh 3 of me equals 1 of you. I think you're not metric, right? Guess you gotta go over here. Oh, I thought it was you go to any fishing spot. I guess you gotta go to a specific one. Are you metric or are you standard? Metric is what most people use around the world. You know, grams, kilograms, meters, measure of units, not, oh, it's a unique spot. Oh, this is a new spot. Let's see what we got here. It's cool. That's pretty cool. Kilograms. Kilograms is metric. What's up, dude? How's it going? You could throw a net too. Funny. Funny. Throw the net. What? It was funny. How you doing, World Pay? Doing well. Yeah, I'm just doing this fishing game. You can throw bombs. Oh god, this is so silly. You fucking throw bombs at the fucking fish. Blow them all up. The efficient way to fishing technology. Blow those son of a bitches up. The power of technology. Bomber girl. Bomber girl. It's a cute mode though. It's a great way to speed up fishing. If I add a crane, maybe. So, how can I sell it? I'll sell if it's a lot that cannot be sold. Did I lock it? Okay, there we go. Accidentally locked it. No? No? Unlocked. I have it unlocked. There we go. That was weird. I couldn't sell it for some reason. Pretty easy though. What if you add a crane? I'm wondering how much this affects your actual fishing level. I'm gonna look. You know, I haven't checked the fishing thing to see where my fishing rank is at. Look at fishing. Does it not tell you my level?
What should we do today?
Doesn't tell you. Oh, never mind, shows it. 14,900. So, yeah, it definitely raises your level. So you can actually level up your fishing a lot faster with this game compared to doing it the normal way. So if you need to max out your rank, yeah, this is a good way to do it. Much quicker. Use the restroom again. Be right back, Razor. Back. I guess I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom like multiple times tonight. Probably me going to the bathroom for at least another 30 minutes. Sorry about that. I just I gotta go to the bathroom, man. That's what the medicine does to you, man. Was there a limit? Oh, there's a limit. You cannot do it anymore. Ah, I see. So, is there other pawns, or can you not do this? I'm wondering if the pawn has to refresh every 24 hours. Because that's a unique pawn. That's not... it's only for the event. I'm guessing so people can't just get everything done one day. Otherwise people would just probably bought it. So it takes, I'm guessing it takes at least 2-3 days to get all of it done. That's my guess. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, I don't mind it. When I do a turn, I mean, I could try a day change. I don't think that's gonna help. Try fast forwarding it. I don't think day change is gonna help. But you never know. I'm pretty sure it's actual game time. You need to wait 24 hours. Not in-game time. Yeah. So, well, what we should do is read the rules. So we begin the event with a harpoon. Fishing unlocks at level 3. Bomb unlocks at level 5. Each tool, each HP have different HP depending on the rarity. Higher rarity fish take multiple kits to catch. Fishing area starts with 400 fish on the first day event. On beginning on day 2, 100 fish are added each day. No new fish will be added after day 12. A total of 1,500 fish will be added throughout the event. Okay, so we already killed 400 fish. So there's 1,100 more after another 11 days. So I can only, for the next 11 days, I can pull 100 of fish each day. So it's not infinite. Okay, well, that's good to know. I mean, basically just do it every day for 12 days to get the maximum benefit. So out of the 16 days, 12 of those days you need to get everything. My guess is, though, you can wait till the 12th day to just do everything, because it adds them to the pool. So I'm guessing it'll be at 1,500 on day 12. And you can just do it all at once. You don't have to necessarily do it each day. You can probably wait till the 12th day and just do it. And just get it all done in one shot. Because literally, how long is it going to take you to catch that many fish? Probably less than 45 minutes. Should be really fast. It's quick, so. Four weeks and 2 days. What do you mean 4 weeks and 2 days? No, not. Where do you get 4 weeks from? 4 weeks? What do you mean 4 weeks? It's 12 days max. It takes 12 days to fill up. You said 4 weeks and 2 days. That's what you said. Where do you get 4 weeks from? Oh, we got the fishing rod. Got numero uno. Got the best fishing rod in the game now. Alright, it's done. So, but the most it'll take you to finish the event is 12 days. 12 days is the most. Oh, I see your finger slipped. Okay. I was wondering where you're getting 4 weeks from. Like, 4-week event. The event's only 2 weeks and 2 days. I was like, 4-week event. That's a pretty long event. Ready to go rob? We're gonna be ready to rob the bank. I'm ready to rob the bank if you are.
Hello there. Are you here for me? Yes, of course.
I don't know if it's gonna let me in though. Okay, let me in. The bank robbery. You remember this game? I like robbing the bank. Robbing the bank's fun.
Welcome, everyone, to the Pink Paws Heist Competition. First, let's hear a few words from the organizer, Giovanni Dvorak.
I don't think they changed the video yet. No, they still haven't. I'm surprised they haven't changed that yet. It's still just static. Kind of weird they haven't changed that yet.
Come on, let's fight. Please, trust me. Deal! Deal again!
Payday. Yes, my payday. Gotta make that money, right? I just thought this mode was fun. Hope they expand on it though. I think it needs different scenarios, different banks, with different layouts and different objectives. You can make it more interesting. You literally only rob this one bank. Multiple banks. I'm kind of hoping they would have, like, 6 different banks you can rob with different layouts. Not just randomized map. I mean, I don't mind having a set layout. It's just they have multiple locations. I don't want it completely random because then it gets hard memorizing. To make your runs efficient. At least if it's a set area, you always know it's going to load out the same way. So you can help your efficiency. When it's constantly changing, you can't really determine that. Because you're like, oh, the layout's always different. I can't plan myself an efficient route. Because you want to be fast at this. Speed's the name of the game. Do you agree with that, or do you feel it's not good? When you do an event like this constantly, you want to get better at it. You get faster at it. So you're able to gain a lot of money very quickly. Obviously, that takes learning the layout and being efficient at it. If you take that away from me, then I can't be quick. I want to be able to plan my route. Like, hey, I got a way I tackle this. Do you agree with that, or do you feel that's not the case? What do you mean it's a bit slow? You think this mode is too slow? No, I think it's pretty fast. It only takes 12 minutes. And you run pretty quick. I don't think this is slow. The game's pretty damn fast. I think the movement feels really good. You think collecting everything is slow? I mean, picking up shit seems quick to me. I mean, you grab it instantly. It's not like you have to... The only thing that takes a while is is breaking the safes open. Those are slow. That's slow. And obviously, there's, you know, you taking the time to break it open should wield you a better reward than the shit you find in the areas that are fast.
I won't hold you back. It's just a scratch.
And you're also racing against the clock. And I only got 90 seconds left, and I gotta get to the exit. It's a lot of press your luck. Because if I can't exit, I lose everything. I don't think it's slow. I mean, you think the pacing's too... Honestly, you think the game's pacing's too slow? You really believe that? Like, as far as collecting, you really believe that? This looks slow to you? I don't know, man. I'm zipping along pretty fast, man. I'm like zip, 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 zip. I'm like running around like crazy, dude. Constantly dash, 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 dash. Like... And I'm just like, you know, I'm just picking everything up and, you know, hitting the circle. Unless you feel that stuff should just auto-collect when you're in proximity.
Hello, everyone.
I mean, yeah, if it just auto-collected in proximity and I didn't have to hit the button, would you prefer that?
Alright, take it over. I can do this. Leave it to Black Rose. Black Rose can do this.
I mean, yeah, but this stuff, obviously, getting aggro is part of the game. It's there to stop you. You know, obviously, there's going to be factors where you're going to get slowed down. Because again, but that's how you determine how to make your run efficiently, by your skill, by planning out your routes. What do you collect? What do you avoid? There's all that goes into your like strategy. You know, it's a lot of risk reward. Like, what is it you're gonna go for? Like, of course, there's gonna be obstacles that are gonna slow you down. I don't want to go unchallenged. I don't mind the obstacles being there. It's part of figuring out how to make yourself more efficient. See, right now I'm just choosing to face tank everything. That's a strategy. I'm trying to avoid when I can, to avoid confrontation. I don't want to fight. Fighting doesn't give you anything, unless you're fighting gold monsters. Gold monsters drop a lot of gold. So I'll fight those, but the regular you know, cannon fodder mobs, I don't want to fight those because all they do is slow me down. So I'll just tank them. You can die from doing that, but that's again, that's the strategy. I'm risking. Fight like a big boy room and you like can't get away, and there's times you get locked in the room and you're like, either you fight or you die, and it's like, well, I got caught. Now that's gonna slow my run down, but that's my fault for getting caught. Those lasers come up, now I can't leave. So either I have to clear the whole room, or I have to reset the room. You know, I have a choice. Like, what am I gonna do? It's not just one way to deal with it. Some people do what I'm doing, they just throw around. They'll just like frame the whole zone.
I'm used to this.
Yeah, are they hit? They're like, they can kill me, dude. I'm being really reckless right now. It's not like I'm just like, gonna, oh yeah, there's no challenge. It's like, no, I can die. I can die for sure. But no, I'm just saying, I'm just trying to explain it to you. It's like, there's strategy to it. I don't think this is like a brain dead event, where like it takes no skill. No, to make it seem like it, you know, undermining the event, like this takes no thinking whatsoever. And also, the rewards are random. They're not always in the same location, and they're not always the same rewards. So, you know, I'm not doing as good on this run because the rewards are not in the locations that, you know, I want them to be. But that's the risk. Like, well, I'm doing my usual route, but I'm not getting the same payoff. That's another thing that's in this mode is key cards. Those unlock special floors and also unlock you the ability to fight the boss. I need those key cards to unlock the boss. And you still only have 12 minutes to get to the boss floor and beat him. Which he gives you a ton of money. So again, there's sometimes where you just want to do a key card run. You don't want to do a money run. Like, okay, I need to farm key cards. And farm the materials for the boss. And right now I'm just farming for sets. I can go to... Because when I do boss runs, I rush to the boss.
Trust me. All right, take it.
I'll use the elevator to take myself to the 3rd floor, run to the boss floor, beat the boss as fast as I can, get as much money as I can, and then I farm the 3rd floor because that gives you the second most money. That's generally what you want to do. That's where you get the absolute most cash. But you have to make sets. It's almost like, you know, like playing an MMORPG. And you farm your sets and, you know, to get the final floor, and then you farm the big boss for the big drops. Same thing. I'm also keeping an eye on the clock because I don't want to get screwed. You know, doing this whole run and I get nothing, you know, because I don't leave fast enough. A lot of pressure luck. How much money can you get before leaving? And even the exits change too. See, like the exit, remember the exit I left earlier? The previous run? It's locked now. I can't leave now. I have to find a different exit. The exits are random. So, again, every run has RNG in it. It's not like I can just go to the same exit all the time. This shit. Oh, God.
Shift change. Go rest now. That hurts.
Get out of there.
Here I am. Stay back.
There's the exit. Is that an exit? Okay. Really pressing my luck right now. That's why I think this mode is really fun. There's a... It now it looks like I'm just mindless running through, but it's like, no, there's a lot going on. Like, I think people don't give this mode credit enough. Like, it's a fun mode. Even though all you're doing is collecting items, but it's just, again, it's the whole press your luck. How much money can you get before getting kicked out?
Are you here for the pink paws heist? Yes, of course.
Because you can only get so much per 2 weeks. You can't farm it forever. It's limited. It doesn't have an infinite pool, so. What's up, David? How you doing?
Welcome, everyone, to the pink...
This time.
Here I am. I can do this. All right, take it over. Stay there. Please, trust me. Employee number 01888 at your service. Leave it to lock most.
That was a good item. That was a big drop. That's what you want to find. You want to find the 10,000 pink items. Those are really fucking good. Very rare, though.
Shift change. Go rest now. Come on, let's fight. Leave it to Lacrimosa. I can do this. Lacrimosa can handle it. Please, trust me!
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
The tide of the world drawn to his place. Leave Lacrimosa angry.
take it over.
Don't worry, it'll only be a moment.
Come on, let's fight.
Why were people quitting this game? Two reasons. One, because people hating on it because it's it has AI in it. And two, because the game is I guess doesn't have a clear identity. Because it's all over the place and a lot of people don't like that. I think the game's wonderful. Like I said, it's my game of the year.
Alright, take it over. Here I am.
Time moves on.
Also, a lot of people just hating on it just to hate on it. Because it's got the best gacha system on the market. That's a fact. That's not an opinion. That is a fact.
Leave it to me!
Seriously? The store stuck?
I won't hold you back. I'm fighting.
I don't know. I think the variety's really good, and the what they've been showing in the future has been very promising. They're already showing the next version update. That's next week. And
Leave it to luck.
like I said, 1.2 was amazing. Best patch. I love the 1.2 update. That fucking mode was so much fun. RPG mode? That was fantastic. And it had a good story, too.
Are you here for the...
Good to see Shinku's backstory. Like, you know, really, really just love the character. She's awesome. Like, I really felt bad for her. Like, as a character, just like what she went through. Even though, you know, it's supposed to be a, you know, fun mode, and you find out, you know, there's a tragic backstory with the main character, with the character of the patch. And you really feel for the character. You're like, oh man, like I like her even more. I really like Shinku a lot in this game. She definitely went to top tier waifu.
Hello there.
But yeah, as far as like saying the game is like shallow in terms of like content, like it's just gonna burn steam really fast, I was like, I don't know, man. I've been playing for 3 months straight, and I'm not burned out. And I'm enjoying what I'm coming across. I'm having a lot of fun. I enjoy playing this game every day.
Hello there.
It's my favorite. I would say, while Wuthering Waves, I will say, is the best gacha, I think, in terms of, like, the overall game. Like, the Wuthering Waves has other problems. Like, combat is superior. It does that the best. That's one thing Wuthering Waves does. This game's combat's not as good, but I like the game's overall premise. The variety, I think, is far superior to Wuthering Waves. Even though the game is very buggy, I have had more fun playing this game than I have ever in Wuthering Waves. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I enjoyed this much more going into it day one than I did Wuthering Waves. And I'm not getting burned out. Wuthering Waves, the problem is when the progression on that game, when you reach the end, it gets boring. And a lot of the stuff that comes out, I feel like it's way too samey. And that's another reason I sped up my burnout. Was just like, man, the variety in the gameplay at the end is not great. It's just, I think it's too much combat shit, and a lot of it is just filler. And it's like, cool, we're focusing on making the game look prettier, instead of focusing on changing the gameplay up and putting more variety. And it led to my burnout. I just was like, I'm not enjoying this anymore. Like, you could be the best in the business as far as fighting and combat, but that to me is like, cool, that's good that you do that one thing good. Nothing wrong with that, but it's not enough for me. How many times have I said that before, by the way? What do you mean? As far as my opinion? I think it's the whole variety, the spice of variety in this game. Like, it's always changing. It's always throwing different curveballs. Like in the beginning, the anomalies. My God, the anomalies were amazing. I think those had awesome gameplay mechanics. They had some of them were really interesting stories. Anomalies, top tier in this game. Top tier. Better than what Wu has ever done in terms of side content. But yeah, I like on all these fun little modes, like it has a good variety of game, like a jail system, robbing a bank, fucking fishing, even mahjong, doing maid cafe, decorating your house, property management, managing your own coffee shop. There's all these cool little things that you can do. It feels like the game's alive. Like, it feels like I'm in my hometown, It's like I'm able just to do whatever the hell I want. I feel immersed in the game. Like, there's just so many things I can focus on, relationships. I didn't get that with Wuthering Waves. I didn't get that at all. But I think it's the variety that's so strong in this game. It may not do the things the best. I'm not going to sit there and say this game lacks polish. The game has tons of bugs for one. It's a buggy mess. WUWA is better in terms of optimization, but lately WUWA has been kind of slipping too. WUWA has been kind of bad on optimization lately because they're just implementing too much visual fidelity shit, and I think they're losing the plot. It's like, it's cool that you make your game look good, but now optimization's becoming an issue. You're so focused on the polish, on the coat of paint, that you're kind of forgetting what's important. The gameplay, the optimization, making sure everybody can play your game. And I feel like they're losing that. It's like, dude, you're focusing too much on the glitter and glamour. Like, get away from that shit. The game looks fine. This game's really pretty. I think visually, fidelity-wise, this game's really pretty. The models look really good. The world looks really good. I like the artistic style. It doesn't need to look better. This is fine. Like, the graphics, fine. You don't need to touch it. Don't touch it. WUWA is like fine too. It's like, it looks good. It's good enough. Stop focusing on that. Focusing on the actual shit that matters. Gameplay, mechanics. Like, focus on that. You know, variety. That's what I want. I don't care about fidelity. That is not long term for me. That's a short term thing. It's like, cool, it looks good. Looks good enough. That's good enough for me. Let's go to what actually matters. I mean, no, I mean, the girls, I mean, shit, this is a gooner game, too. Look at all the girls in this game. They're gorgeous. Girls in this game are total waifu bait. Like, everybody in, like, all the whole cast is fucking beautiful girls, man. You're not telling me this isn't gooner bait? This is total gooner. There are so many pretty girls in this game. They got amazing bodies. So, yeah, minus, obviously, the kids. Like, I'm not gonna fucking... Like, we're not gonna goon at that. Like, ugh. Like, no. You know, the cuties. Got some cuties. Got some hotties. Got sexy, you know. You got a little bit of everything. Little dom mommy. You got a little bit of everything. Even for the guys. Like, not that many guy characters, but, you know, furries. Chads. What? Why? What? I don't know what why is. What do you mean? Why is that these games have gloom and glamour? I mean, I get it. It's like, dude, no, who doesn't like waifus? I mean, of course I do. I love waifus. I like looking at pretty girls. But I don't make that the whole thing. You know what I mean? You don't make the waifu the most important part of the game. Like, it's good to have good-looking waifus. There's nothing wrong with having girls that you wish they're your dream girl. You know, but that isn't what holds it up. It's the gameplay, it's what it has inside. That just complements it. When your whole game just becomes visual, and that's all it is, then I think you're missing the plot. Because you think long-term, you're thinking short-term. It's like, ooh, look at this, I'm going to dangle this hot girl in front of you, and you're going to want her. And when you got her, it's like, cool, what else do I got besides that? Nothing. It's like, oh. You know, I want more than that. I actually want to play a game I enjoy. And along with eye candy. Oh, what? Why they look so good? Is that what you mean? Like the visual fidelity of the girls? Why they're so detailed and pretty? Is that what you're talking about? Like, I mean, the resolution on this is crazy. It's like, I ain't gonna lie, the technology on the detail of the chicks is just insane, dude, how good it's getting. Like, I've seen, like, that new game, the Silver Palace, how good the girls look on that shit. It's like, god damn. Like, the fidelity is unreal, man. They put so much detail on the girls' bodies. Adult modeling art. I believe it, yeah. Using reference to actual girls. I believe that, totally. That doesn't surprise me at all. But what do you think, World Pay? I'm curious what you think about this game. I don't know if you're a WUA player. I'm just curious, you know, because I mean, it's fine you're questioning me why you're saying, oh, why I like this game more than WUA. I'm curious what your stance is. Like, how do you feel about this game? I'm assuming you play it, or do you play WUA? It's fine if you like WUA better. There's nothing wrong with that. But I do think a lot of people hate on this game needlessly. Like, it's just people just want to hate on it just to hate on it. Oh, NT's garbage. NT's fucking, trash. Gotcha, it's like, gameplay's fucking mediocre as hell. It's a mid-game. It's end of service. You hear it all the time online. I honestly get tired of it. People just purposely go out of the way to shit on this game. Make it seem like it's the worst game that's ever been made. And I'm just like, dude, calm yourself. Ain't the worst game ever, man. I've played way worse games than this. But no, it's not perfect. This game definitely has polish issues, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think the team is very passionate. I think they have a good vision. I really want to see what they're cooking. I mean, I'm not saying I'm against WUA succeeding. Don't think I'm like trying to doom WUA. It's a good game. I'm not denying it's probably one of the best gachas in terms of gameplay. The combat is top notch. I'm not going to deny that. But I will say that this has to do with the gacha. The gacha, unfortunately, I think is becoming. People are not liking the 50-50 anymore. They're starting to get tired of that. NTE is setting up a new standard for gacha. The best gacha system. This is by far the best. I think they're also the most generous. These guys are very generous. They give you lots of pulls, lots of currency. I'm always on top of my pulls, and I get everything I want. And I'm very pleased with how they treat their base, like in terms of giving them rewards. I think they give you lots. They're good to you. And again, they give you a good system. Guaranteed 90 pull is guaranteed character every time. That's a standard that I think other gachas need to see and go, hey man, we need to step our game up because NTE is leaving us in the dust. They may not be the highest quality game, but they're setting a precedent, like saying, hey, we're the best in the gacha business in terms of the gacha system. And people need to stop ignoring that because I think we need to see companies competing and saying, hey, we need to fight for our customer base, saying, hey, we need to give people more for their money. And this is the way to do it. That's another reason why I play it too, because I feel like this company treats me right. I don't like the 50-50, I'll be honest. I don't like fucking the system in Arknights Endfield. That shit's terrible. That also has 50-50 shit. I don't like that. It's not even 50-50. There is no 50-50 in that game. It's literally 120, and you maybe get it before that. I have lost the 50-50 5 times in one banner. And I had to get my character on the 6th pull 120 in Arknights. That's awful. To pull that many fucking 6 stars and fail that many times? What the fuck? Like, I was pissed when I saw that shit. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I have lost it that many times. Ananta, the problem with Ananta is we don't know anything about it really, and they've been so, not talking about it, and I feel like, dude, what's up with Ananta? What's going on? I really feel like it's just okay, are we gonna see a demo? Are we gonna see a beta? Are we gonna see some more? Are we gonna see actual in-game play? And all we got is a trailer. And it's just waiting, and I'm just like, what's going on, man? It just feels like, is it not ready? It feels like it's so much waiting, and people are gonna get tired of waiting. So that's the one thing I'm worried about Ananta. I think Ananta, because of how long they're waiting, what if it comes out in 3 years from now? And at that point, it's there's other games that come out that probably are going to outdo it. And then it's going to be okay, now your hot star isn't all that hot anymore because you made people wait too long. I think that's a bad move on their part. It's making them look bad because they're making people wait too long. You gotta, once you show somebody your product and you got the hype going, you can't just wait because your hype's gonna die down. I really believe that. I think they're gonna shoot themselves in the foot because of that shit. And I wouldn't be surprised if the game, because of that, it might be lukewarm. And then people are like, it's alright. It wasn't worth, or it wasn't worth the wait. Then you're gonna get people kind of oh man, I waited all this time for this game and it didn't deliver. because there's better games that are, because they waited too long because maybe the systems they have in place now are going to be primitive when new games come out that have already done it. It's like, well, you've done everything that this game does. It's like, why would I play your game? Because it's new. Katana. You want to say katana? You just wanted to say katana backwards. I mean, what do you feel? What do you guys feel about Ananta? Do you feel Ananta is in trouble? Do you think it's going to be fine? World pay, but for Lukey, Razor Luke. What do you guys think about Ananta? Curious at your opinion. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's cool. I mean, if Ananta does well, it does well. I just think in its current state, it's not going to do itself any favors by keep making people wait. That's all. I just think that's just not a good move. To me. It's fine. I mean, if you're still going to give it a chance, that's cool. I'm just telling you, I'm skeptical about it. I really am. I am skeptical about Ananta. So, I hope they prove me wrong. I hope it's an amazing game. I hope it pushes the envelope forward, and we get better gacha games. Because we definitely, I mean, competition's good. We need competition. I just don't want things to get revert. Like you see, like for example, I don't like Silver Palace's gacha system. It sounds like shit. It sounds like they're just reverting back to the old ways, like trying to almost a race for the bottom. It's like, okay, our game looks good, but now we're going to put the shitty gacha system in. And I'm like, why are you doing that? Like, why are you trying to push back and like, oh, people want the bad gacha system back. Oh, we don't want that good gacha system. We want bad gacha. It's like, nobody wants this shit after they taste the good stuff. They don't want the bad stuff. But I feel like, they're getting greedy. And I think that kind of stuff is what backfires on these companies when they start getting greedy. And they're like, no, we're going to monetize the fuck out of this game. We may make a good game, but we're going to be predatory with it as hell. Instead of saying, hey, we can be better than the best gacha out there, and actually compete. But they don't want to do that. Are you burned out from gacha games? Does that burn you out, dude? I mean, I understand. I mean, I get it. I feel like I kind of get where you're coming from. Like, it's just gacha everywhere, right? You're just exhausted with how many gachas there are now. Everything is gacha now, because that's where the money is. That's the thing. And the problem is we're about money now. It's all about the money, and gacha is where the money is. Game money. Gachas make more money than any AAA game, any indie release, anything. Like they. It's not even a contest. That's why you see so many of them. The good thing about gachas is, though, I mean, I like the fact that they're becoming I think the motto is now that gotcha first. Game first, gotcha second, which is good. I think that's good that they make the game more important than the gotcha. It needs to be, and so these games are competing with AAA games and actually surpassing them in a lot of ways. Like you can make a really good game and still make it gotcha. But, and also too, it's free. For people like me, this is a blessing. I don't have to spend money. The only bad thing is, it is a game where you have to play every day. And that's the part I don't like. I do feel like I'm forced to play it every day because I want to keep on top of all the currency. It's one of those, it trains you to just log in the day like it's a job. Even though I'm not bored, I'm having fun. But I do hate the fact that I feel obligated to play all the time. Like, I can't put the controller down. I have to keep playing. I have to play every day. If I don't play every day, I'm not going to keep on top of the game, and I'm not going to be able to keep on top of the gacha. Because I don't want to spend money. I don't want to miss on a character I like, so I'm constantly, keeping up on my currency. So I can get every character I want. I don't ever have to worry about that. I always going to get my character. Which is, that's good and all. I'm glad I don't have to spend money. I can just play for free. And, I do the $5 thing because I want to, not because I have to. Every game has the fucking $5 permit shit that every gacha game has to boost your currency. I do this because I want to, not because I have to. I don't like being forced to do it. Now, if it's one of those things of you have to spend this money to enjoy the game, that's not good. I will tell you right there and then, if that was the case with this game or any game, I wouldn't play. If you're telling me I have to spend money to get any enjoyment out of it, that's not fun. I don't want to do that. You've lost me already. I shouldn't have to pay you money to get myself to enjoy the game. Like, the game should be enjoyable after that. I should want to give you money because I want to support you. Because I love what you're doing. And that's why I do it. I give this company $5 a month. I know it's not much. But you know what? It's like, hey, I love this game. Here's $5. I want to support you. And I look forward to the future. And I'll keep doing it. I get more enjoyment out of this than paying for a $60 game that I played for 20 hours that I am probably never going to play again. And that's kind of suck. And that's another reason why I don't buy a lot of AAA games, because that's usually what happens. I'll buy it, I'll play it, it's short as fuck, and then I don't want to play it again. I'm like, cool, I just wasted all that money to get that little enjoyment. And you're like, wow, that sucked. I own it, sure, whatever. I'd rather spend $60 for playing a game for a year that I'm actually enjoying than pay $60 to enjoy 20 hours. Oh yeah, you're saving up money. Nice, saving over 4K. Nice, dude. What's the furry called? And you're talking about the wolf guy?
The paperwork you need is on the
Skia.
desk.
This guy. Oh, you like him? He's cool. He's a cool guy. Yeah, I mean, can you disagree? I mean, that's why like people think when say gacha games, they get like pissy about it because I'd rather have retail games. I was like, okay, so you'd rather go spend $70-$80 on a AAA game that you're gonna play one time for like a short amount of hours and that's it? That sounds pretty shitty to me in terms of value. Are you telling me that experience was that fucking good? It changed your life? Like, see, that I don't see the value or the fun factor. It just feels like I'm spending a ton of money for a short amount of fun. Now, if it's $20 for 20 hours of fun, okay, that's good. I think that's fair. Like, I haven't played Resident Evil or the newest Pragmata game. which I know are both great games. I'm not going to spend $70 on that shit. I know if I play Resident Evil, I'll probably get 30, 40 hours out of it, and I'll be done with it. I'll enjoy it, but I don't want to spend $70. You know, once it's down to like 30, 20, I'll pick it up. And then I'll play the crap out of it, and I'll know I'll enjoy it. You know, from a value proposition, I think gacha is king. Because you're getting so much value for playing a game for no money. Like, you can't really complain when you don't have to spend any money. You can enjoy the full game for no money. Like, that's crazy that you can do that. That's awesome to me. I think that's amazing that you can do that. Games have come that much where you can actually play a full-blown experience for no money. Like, can't argue with that. That's awesome, man. I know they got to make money. I know some of the shit they do is predatory. It sucks. I get it. You know, obviously, I'm not the one to fall for that shit. I'm not a weak-minded person or weak-willed, so I know how to get around it. So for people I think that are smart about that stuff, they get the full enjoyment of these games because they can play them, do everything they want, and they never have to feel any obligation to spend money. And it's like, hey, I got away with it. I'm the frugal part of the community that's like, obviously we're milking it. The people that are obviously paying for this shit are the whales. You know, those guys, yeah. That's the scummy part with gachas, because you know the whales, a lot of them are just addicts. They can't control themselves, but it's like, I know they enable them. I know it's kind of like the drug industry, you know, giving you cigarettes or drugs. It's like, yeah, it's their fault for enabling you, but at the same time, it is also your fault because you can't control yourself. So it's not like one side's to blame. It's the other side too. They have no restraint. They're just like, you know, go charge up mom's credit card, spend $10,000 because FOMO. It's like, that's your fault, dude. You can't blame anybody else. Yeah, sure, the companies might enable you, but it's still your fault. You did it. They didn't put a gun to your head and tell you, hey, give us $10,000 or we're going to end you. No, you did it. What's up, Razor? Well, that's another thing. Games are getting too expensive, dude. You think I want to spend $80? Do you want to spend $80 World Pay? I'm pretty sure you don't. I'm very good at not spending money, Razor. If you want to learn from the best, I'm good at it. I'm probably one of the most frugal people you'd meet in your whole life. That is no joke. I am super frugal. But yeah, as far as games costing $80, yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm just not going to buy AAA games anymore. It's not worth it. I'd rather buy indie games and smaller company games or play gacha games than spend $80 on these fucking games. Well, no, you're right. Everything is getting expensive. I'm not. There's it's not. Everybody knows that inflation's high. Everything's expensive. I get it. It's terrible. Things are not getting better. They're getting worse. But at the same time, it's like, well, what can you do? You have choices. You have things you can do to pivot. Obviously, if you want to change, it's up to you. If you want to keep spending the $80 for your AAA experience, keep doing it. Just don't complain that it's expensive. Like, you don't have to. You have options. You can buy indie games, buy stuff on sale, wait for prices to drop, or again, play gacha games. You have options. You have a boatload of options out there. You just don't. I think people value FOMO too much. People always want to be where everybody else is. That's so important to them. Like, I really believe people take it to such a hardcore degree. They need to be keeping up with the Joneses. Like, that to them matters more than anything. If they can't fulfill that, oh man, all is wrong with the world. It's like, dude, you don't have to buy the latest shit all the fucking time. You know, just wait for it to get cheaper. Things tank in value. The minute people stop getting interested in that shit, look how fast it drops in value. Because no one's buying it. Yeah, like I said, I want to play the newest Resident Evil. I'm not going to go spend $70. I'm going to wait till it's like $20, $30. Maybe it'll come on Humble Bundle. Oh, look, they have it in this month's Humble Bundle, you know? Get with a bunch of games for $30. Cool, bam, get it. Now I can play it then. Because I don't need it right now. I got plenty of shit to play. I got tons of games to play. And my gacha games make me happy, and I don't gotta spend any money. I can still play the latest gacha games. All the latest shit comes out for no money. No, I mean, games were expensive back then too. Shit, I remember when you buy like import like Super Nintendo games, $80, $90. You buy an import, remember when N64 you bought the like GoldenEye. It was $100 at some stores because it was so rare. It was just like, so games were expensive back then. When they switched to disc is when they started getting cheap. When they got away from cartridges. Because manufacturing disc was so much cheaper than cartridge. I had to go 4 a.m. in downtown. Yeah. Used to go to the local shops, went to like Captron, Gameland, Hyper Game Action, like all these different game stores that there were back in the day, and I'd have to pre-order games, and I would have to import games, and imports are expensive, dude. Because you couldn't just walk into a store and get an import game that easy. You had to special order it, or go to a Japanese store that carried them. Because a lot of times those games would never come here; they would never get localized, so you had to play the Japanese version. That was the only way to play it. Game Shock. It's funny. Memories. Switch over to, since we're talking, let me finish on my Endfield dailies. Time for Arknight. Love this game, hate the gacha. This game, I'm never going to get all my characters, I'll tell you that much. The gacha system's too shitty. It's impossible to get all the characters in this game. Well, he's in... Oh, yeah. Oh, what's up? Oh, David. Okay. You're in the States, aren't you, David? Or I'm guessing you're talking about the stores I was talking about. Because Razor's in Europe. I'm assuming World Pay. Are you European or are you American? There was, I mean, just not as many. Back in the day, not as many. Very few. You know, import games was not like a big thing like it is now. Most stuff comes to the States now, so it's not really any... Most stuff comes here now, so you don't really have that problem like you did before. Almost every major game comes to the States. Very rare you ever have that problem like, oh, it's not coming here, and you have to import it. Yeah. Oh, you're in America. World pay. Cool. Well, like I said, but yeah, play the games you like, man. I mean, obviously, if you like WUA, that's fine. You know, enjoy WUA. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, I've gotten tired of it. I gave it up. I wasn't happy. I was not having fun. You know, I was burned out. I was so burned out on WUA. You know, and I played it for about a year and a half. But after 3.4, I was just like, I didn't even get to the Cyberpunk collab.
Surprise, Endman!
I didn't even do that. I quit right before that. I was just like, I just didn't care anymore. You know, I really thought that game was going to last me longer, but it just didn't last for me. The burnout happened. And I just didn't like the loop, the gameplay loop. Or like the game itself. I just didn't like the events. There were some cool events, like, you know, the rhythm game and stuff like that. I felt like just the whole reward system and all that just felt ugh. I just wasn't enjoying it. Oh, you like Trails in the Sky? I'm looking forward to Trails in the Sky 2nd. That comes out in September. I don't want to spend $60 though. I liked the first one. The first one was really good. Yeah. Fucking Sony's, man. Sony not backing down, dude. Sure you've seen Sony's not backing down on that digital only shit. They're going full throttle, man. They don't care. And honestly, I'm just like, fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck Sony, man. Sony can shove it up their ass. You know, let them learn the hard way. Obviously, you know, I'm not gonna miss them. You know, but there's gonna be sadly a lot of people are still gonna put up with it. They're gonna be like, oh, I'll just deal with it. I'm like, well, that's why you're never gonna get any change. Nothing is going to change. They're gonna keep taking more away from you, and you're gonna keep letting them. Fire Emblem. I think for the most part, I'm just done collecting. I don't own consoles anymore. I play everything on computer now. I'm just over the whole console thing now. I don't care about console anymore. I want to play everything on my computer. I'm tired of owning like 3 or 4 game consoles and trying to keep up with all of. I just don't care anymore. It's too expensive, it's too much. I just don't want to do it anymore. It's just too much, man. I can't keep up with all of it. I know how you feel about that. You feel that it's too much, it's overwhelming. Consoles are getting so expensive, man. Having to spend like $700, $800, $900 for a game console. It's like, that's fucking crazy, man. How the fuck do people afford that, man? How do you afford a, you know, a $900 Xbox? Like, seriously, how do you afford that? Like, most people cannot afford to spend, you know, $1,000 with tax on a game console. I mean, I know computers are just as bad. Daddy, I'm rich. Yep. Dad, my daddy gonna buy it for me. I'm like, Dad, look at it. It's like, I can't afford that. Shit. You crazy. Bitch, you crazy. I can't afford an Xbox. That was from a skip video from, what's his name? Stamper. You know the name. It's a funny video. Make a wish, the sky's the limit. I want an Xbox. You crazy? I can't buy an Xbox. Oh man. Oh man, it's funny. No, it does not. It's not growing trees, man. People are gonna learn that the hard way. You're gonna learn the hard way, and you're gonna be like, oh shit. Shit's expensive, man. It's like, damn right it is. And gaming is unfortunately becoming a luxury. No. What? Well, it is, yeah. You're not wrong. It's printed. But no, but people can't, you know, people are broke right now. Everybody's struggling with money, dude. They can't afford to, you know, buy their son $1,000 PS5 Pro. 2 terabytes of storage. It's like, it's not happening. Shit. Like, man, I ain't gonna lie, that $400 PS5, man, I saw it the other day, like 2 months ago, before they raised the price over at the store. I was like, man, $400 PS5 isn't sounding too bad anymore. I was like, now that same PS5 is $600 now. $200 in fucking 2 months, which is insane. The PS5 costs that much now. Just the base PS5. Yep, quick. We need more print more money, quick. Quick, we need more money. We need to be greedy. Yep, that's why our money is becoming worth less and less. Time is money, yep. Yeah, I definitely think we're definitely heading in a bad direction. I mean, I'm having a lot of people can't find jobs. I can't find a job. I've been looking for 6 months. I have not found a job. Trying to do something in my field. Nope. No one's hiring. Everybody's, you know, they're outsourcing everything now. it's gonna, and I think it's gonna get worse. But don't be surprised that unemployment goes through the roof. You know, AI is gonna take away everybody's jobs. You know, I really think we obviously need regulation on AI. But I don't think this administration wants to do that. They're making too much money dealing with these guys. You know, they're all in cahoots with each other. Well, yeah, I mean, I know you're in a situation because of your health, you can't work. You know, unfortunately, you're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. You have no options. Now, that's unfortunate, you know.
We'll end this fight easily. I wish you the best of fortune. Take a photo. Hey, all thanks to that brilliant command. Victory.
There we go. Yeah, I get it. That's all you can do, man. That's all you can do. Just do the best you can. Nothing wrong with that. Do the best you can. That's all you can do. No one's gonna get mad at you for that. I'm just doing what I can, you know. I'm grateful I have a roof over my head, and you know, luckily I saved up a lot of money. So, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if I don't have a job for a year at least. But, you know, there's other things I can do. I'm thinking about doing Uber full time. I'm probably gonna have to do that to make money.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
You know, I don't want to do it, but I have to. It's something that's in demand. Transportation ain't going anywhere. But I'm hoping I find something within 2 months, you know, I'm hoping. And if I don't, then I'm gonna have to do what I can. But luckily I have enough cushion saved up where I'm okay. I should be okay. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be surprised if I can't find a job for a year. Just the way things are going. Could be looking till next year and I still don't have a job. Well, there's other things I can do to make money. In the meantime, just do what I can. You know, and then I gotta get benefits because I don't have. Since I don't have a job. I don't have health insurance anymore. You know, luckily I have Cobra, but that expires at the end of September. I only have 2 months left of insurance. I'm gonna have to go on Medi-Cal. I'm hoping I can get into that and at least get some type of insurance. Well, yeah, I mean, you need it. You need it to survive. I don't necessarily need it, but, you know, I'd like to have it. The problem is, if I don't have health insurance, you have to pay a penalty. You pay, like, I think it's $1,000 penalty if you don't have health insurance. Your taxes. So it's one of those things of, well, I'd rather pay, like, you know, 80, 90 bucks a month for health insurance and have health insurance and pay $1,000 penalty and not have any insurance. So I gotta at least have health insurance. You know, do my, you know, basic checkups, my teeth cleanings, you know, all that stuff, preventive maintenance, you know, because it's important. Because I don't want to get a health issue where I need, you know, tons of money to take care of myself, because, you know, I'm not doing, you know, I'm ill, you know, and I need all that support I can get. You definitely don't want to be in that situation where you don't have those resources to use. Yeah, I hear you, man. That's tough, dude.
Sweetie, Frosty, let's get ready. All equipment charged and ready. That scared him just like that.
I know we're having like depressing talk right now. More depressing talk.
All equipment charged and ready.
Let's try to think of the better things.
Passion supercharged. Listen, subject. Might of the wind. Finish with the fight. Ultimate brilliant command. FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert. Veritas has graced this battlefield with its life.
Anything else going on with you guys? Anything good? Any good news to talk about? I hope. Do you have good news?
Ready for a really long trip?
Oh, you're about to go to bed? I'm just gonna finish up my dailies. I'm gonna go to bed pretty soon too. I gotta get up in 3 hours. Get ready for my procedure. And I did. You gotta go somewhere? What are you about to do right now? Yeah, what, you got errands to do? Chores? You're gonna some stuff. That's stuff. Game a little bit. That's cool. We'll have fun. I'm probably gonna be on for like 20 more minutes. I'm gonna go knock out. Try to get at least 3 hours sleep. Well, I gotta go to the bathroom again before I go to sleep because the medicine is still going through me right now. The medicine.
Ready for a really long trip?
Yeah, have fun. Yeah. I'm still going to the bathroom because of the medication. It should clear out of me in like 30 minutes. I gotta try to go one more time. care, dude. Have a good one. See you later. I'm gonna finish this up. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Ready for a really
Should take more than 5 minutes. Oh, wait a second. I'll be happy when this procedure's over and can go eat lunch. I'm gonna be so hungry. Mess up a big lunch for you. A Patty. I'm just finishing up right now. About to go to sleep. All day, man. I'm so tired of water. I do not want any more water. I think that's everything. Six days until the next banner. I'll be ready for the next character. Okay. It's already 6 o'clock. It's like 5 minutes to 6. I'm going to bed. I'll probably be on tomorrow. So probably around 9 or 10, depending on my internet is. Luckily, I don't have to take my roommate to work the next 2 days, so. But I do have to get up early Tuesday again, because I gotta watch the new Spider-Man movie, and I gotta be there at like 8:45 in the morning. I'm like, oh god, that's so early for a movie showing. But it's the only time I can get tickets. I'm gonna have to go to bed like right away. Like I probably won't stay up too long, but I'll like till like 4 at latest. Go right to bed. Maybe even I might even go to bed as soon as 3. We'll see. And then Wednesday, I got stuff to take care of with my guy. I know he's gonna come and fix my floor. After that, I should be chill for the rest of the week. So, anyways, I'm gonna go sleep, guys. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate it. We're all talking with you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, probably around 9 or 10 at the soonest. So, you guys take care. Have a good night. Peace out.